give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamo akwa be de bagana Montie so we need 100.9. And na ye yawada. And as I will check a calendar na ye 18th July. The year 2024 the trade upon Yakopan same. Or the nature and waboy and hobai. Okra yomu the na said good to the bemano. Yakwa kata so yadase wufo. Ya sorry trade upon Yakopo okra yomwa. I said kuto. Beba show me in the Nigeria say AGYEMAN station here needs 100.9. Now program near Ghana Montie. Beba be kan ho akwa me say no do e be ba pem na ya wada. En sama kodo wa ho appointments and another dan kwakufa do eye. Why na another pound so me deputy IGP. Ye be kan near the amount. Abe Fontaine time man wo hon samako do we koso Sarah so ne wo do bokrata mo so man so amasancha me kwabna mafo beboa me na ye mo adwuma solid interviews as usual interviews ebe what is some no mo ye de ni nyina bebra 100.9 Beba just how so damn now one sorry me pacho one mother so damn sorry na be late to adwuma and now we go school and now we meet me or ha beba so be attend the bomadi answer be any tetem e kwada na true exams so e kwada na be true exams. It is a mechanics exams na a terminal exams. And it's a patrol yabo madiana ma man in school muntem. Munjari garin kumano. And then I won't womb kakrentin soon wine a warm wine. Now what pay your sweater be not the church or cardigan at the church home. Okay, me dan say what you my video na there to 100.9. Ahani ya sha say ahani ya burum. And it me dan say what you me. So go Facebook channel no so a you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. YouTube channel no so Despite Media. Despite Media. And on your YouTube channel. Abe Fontaine time man so ho. And na WhatsApp baby at the first 050 372 1744. 050 372 1744. Na ya keke bibia na ye dia ma ye twen samagodo a trending. Yadi Asedem Peace FMonline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoinLine.com, CheckOutGhana.com, and a class FM Online Star FM GH. For Madaro Man Yadi Abe Fonte Town Maniswing. Yadi Samaudo Yadi Bro, we need 100.9. Okay, you're quite a million shares. Some of the cost you dear him, Abe Fontaine Town man so. Now, Fenny and some of the a womb. I need 100.9. Okay, you're quite a million young share the trending stories, young Buboso. Na ye fam mount. Election 2024. Losers must accept outcome. Jane Mensah shows transparency. Okay, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, has reiterated her commitment towards an open and transparent electoral process in the December polls. According to her, political parties that do not win the upcoming polls must take it in good faith. Ebusame Pacho, Yamami Jane Mensah, and all this same to no say. Why did you say a breakthrough about to say I am for a while? Obia Benyana na manyo ko de be wini na Yamami Jane Mensah say I feel about to bibia dem fine. Bibia dem fine it is a ulusu a na waje to me say ampa my way. Wa wo ba wi me hu say wa we. Do obedi konim me hu say wedding konim. Jane Mensah na assure your transparency. Anyone who incite violence on social media will soon be prosecuted, Interior Minister. In a bid to maintain peace, law and order, the Interior Minister Henry Cote has committed to enforcing strict measures against individuals who incite violence as the country approaches the December polls. When him say, "Aya na ye beto aba," I'm out for the social media and so now we didn't say muno sabi. Eno na aye Interior Minister say mo amobe di this sense muno no. Na social media de hu ye de uni hu adanse na da ba beto so no. Or say very very soon you'll be prosecuted. Very soon you'll be prosecuted. Ora Henry Cote na dia betuja. Road traffic, airline not about sirens and speed limits only. Ayene. Okay, the chairman of the Parliamentary Subsidiary Legislation Committee, accused of expanding the scope of the Traffic Regulation 2012, has taken full responsibility for the committee's proposal. Ebusame Pacho Dominican Yini. Honorable Dominican Yini say, Massa, sirens na ma forecast na mo MPs. Mo na mo kwa pese ye fa siren bobo mo ka ho. E na ajaje fo ye bu no. Sa airline na minister na eye free wono say eyo no. Ono no take full responsibility. Na ade na enye sirens ni pe ho. Na no ma foforo ka ho. Eti e ba ne say na e dede. It was say o take full responsibility. Supreme Court defers ruling on injunction against transmission of anti-gay bill. The Supreme Court of Ghana on Wednesday, July 17, deferred its decision in an interlocutory injunction application filed by Richard Delasky, Dr. Amanda Odoi, seeking to bar Parliament from transmitting the anti-gay bill to the presidency for assent. Me pacha so bekaya aye Richard Delasky one Amanda Odoi na womo edembra womo namra kwan so and na womo kokache Supreme Court so on file she o she pa to Parliament so say beye no be transmit aye anti-gay bill na come president amana sign then na court no say ya we nya botre wasem we no ye di asem na kasa botene ya asem na kasa no some bottle na kasano say ebe womo edia ye woman say eho na ombehwe na sa injunction application court no edia no yi aba edebe ti na court na koye ne sa ye ne lawyer for the bidding. Ashanti region, Nahisu chief arrested for unauthorized road works. Officials of the Asoko Municipal Assembly caused the arrest of the chief of Nahisu, Nana Adobuamai, for undertaking road works without official permission. Pepacho says kakra wo boto na pese uyi kwan a. Eyen so ofiti prekopa na kwa uyi kwan. Ye wo eye regulation na regulate. Yawo eye regulation na eno ena eye ohimpon a owo Nyahinso ose na kwan nye ekwan da na nimu nye eni tu ono a watiti ni mo wirem ena ode akwaye kwan ya che no se nana asa na wo nim se wo be yi kwan be bo engineers ama ne o ma be permission Oma meji permission. 80 and so yachena name. Election 2024. We will act professionally to ensure peace, stability. Okay, the Chief of Defense Staff, Lieutenant General Thomas Opompepra, has pledged the Ghana Armed Forces will work professionally to ensure peace and stability in the upcoming December polls. Ghana Armed Forces force on a castle post if I come with the almost so calm with you. One more song back as we jay, as we jay bedding henny. Oh, we are about to the enemy. It's a wow there. Obey on home gangalia. Obey what you saw the Okofa ballot box. Oh, dear, oh, Kakwe, we end it here. Mamma Bear, son, and Mamma, you upon it in a year. Ghana Armed Forces force a winning. And we are. They will ensure sanity in the system, address city depreciation, and stop calling for unnecessary debates. Jinapo Baumia, the member of parliament for Yape Kosogo, John Jinapo, has urged the flag bearer of the new patriotic party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, to focus on addressing the depreciation of the city to mitigate the rising fuel prices. Of calling for debates ahead of the December election. Pepacho Ura John Jenapo JJ. I said Dr. Baumia Osrewa. Open debate be aya. And ye pekwa befa so na city no e depreciate. Ano ni adi nya Ghana for. Now, so one first I can say, whom are you calling for the debate? Or say, city depreciation, you know, I don't know here, but it's not about you calling for debates. It's no so dear war. And somehow I made a brown yet and once that I did my peace at formula.com, rightcitynewsroom.com, myjolai.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, other relevant news portals. Wamadara Madia Befonte Town, Madisu Yadin, some of the bro needs 100.9 now on the Facebook Live. All right, I'll be KJC, also belated birthday to myself and more blessings. Well, belated birthday to you, I'll be KJC. Home and son, Domi Pele 2. Mark Jerry special greetings to Lawyer Makoko Jr., Honorable Yaya Kasim, and Robert Lamte. Well, okay. And also Amadukuya. Okay, where are you from? AGYEMAN. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from. I'm watching you live. The debate between Dr. Baumia and former President Mahama must be arranged before 7th December. The request I say you are live, Council Tamen. MJ, why will Dr. Baumia good for your policy? Mebachoje, Mibisano. Mesha Kasante is a 24-hour economy. So let us vote for President Mahama. That's the policy. So that the policy can come into reality. Right, it is Amu. I say good morning, McJerry. Greeting to my wife. Message Jebril Amu inside Accra, New Town. Ayale Mele said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Northeast Gambaga. Oh, they keep up the good work. King David is worrying me. Evangelist King David. Okay, when you come on my car, say good morning, McJerry. I'm here on behalf of the King Tampa North, and I pray you and Kwabena one day you become MPs. Yeah, Charlie, me them person me MP. Okay, Francis Akpalo say good morning, McJerry. Daybreak for Africa, and we thank God for another day. The new MPP appointment was the last hour lost and last hour loot and sharing. God willing, Mahama will come and save us. We have Francis Akwalu. And last time Gonja said, good morning, McJerry. Mocho live from Kafaba is Gonja. And I'm Fred Kwafo said, good morning, please. The police head office in Eastern Region. I'll say good morning, please. The police head office in Eastern Region. So in Kofodia, please. Oh. And I will say. Okay, Nana Kwaku Jesiodum. Also live to my new town, McJerry AGYEMAN. And we thank God for the good work that you are doing. God bless you. Dr. Baumia and Honorable Yohane Ama Ashite Fortamai. Catch round of fair. I'll say, MJ, please thank God for me. Catch round of fair. So I want to say, very much say to two. I'll say from a two-vote convener of Crossfire Ghana. Ghana should be the winner in 2024. Please, will accept defeat only when the process leading to the election is very transparent. NAP Ablikuma Central. Also, Dr. Bamia is breaking the 8th. And first of all, regards to Ambassador Michael Koe Jr., CEO of the Ghana Free Zones Authority. Walanya di Fraquetia, I say McJerry, on my birthday, I didn't hear you wishing me. You were offline on Friday. Oh, Charles, about your kafra. Okay, Richard, if you're my saman, I'll say, incoming Amasaman MP or such, you're not my brother McJerry. Your advices and encouragement are always on point, but your advice on not to do politics with petrol prices is not. There's not. And let's go be adding yourself, McJerry. I'm always been motivated by you. Someone above me said, McJerry, thank God for our life and my family, my lovely family. Nana Kwajo, also Baumia should meet the press instead of calling for a debate. Power Henry, I'll say good morning, McJerry. I want you live from Dansoman. Greeting to the NDC parliamentary candidate for Garu. I'll see a friend Thomas Anaba. Jerry Amwa, you are watching us live from London. Adomako K. Nyamiche, Ozzy JM all the way. Okay, Patrick Mubarak. Also, thank you, Dr. Baumia, for giving us a nice police shop. Hey. And then police shop. Also, good morning, Mr. Mark Jolly. Good morning. More Facebook and YouTube channel. So, you say, after you share, you krata, and that krata, by two Facebook, I'm in the better. Timber causes here. Na hwen krata no sadia ensem no esie ewo ho ye de ba be live on the Facebook. Okay, when we pick the 1950 paper, the Daily Graphic, 1 year empowers 600,000 Ghanaians. President Akufo-Addo commends agency. So this is on the front page of the Daily Graphic, the 1950 paper, and then I'm going to show the Facebook Live. Over Facebook Live, yeah, I'll show it to you. Well, okay. That is that. When we pick the Daily Statement, 1 year makes massive gains in job creation. President allows innovative efforts. Okay, so we find the Daily Statement. I know so about 1 year story, and I know that's about but Mohammed's 24-hour economy a slogan than a policy, as flag bearer party members struggle to explain. And then the Meridian newspaper front page. The Meridian newspaper. This is the big one on its front page. Have you seen it? Thank you. All right. The Daily Searchlight. Prison service quarters. Cantonments sold will be sold. Daily Searchlight say cantonment prison quarters on the Atoana. Charlie, look at it. Patch. Okay. And it now the Daily Guide, Hector Balls extradited to US for bribery. Hey. Obiana Osha also. Asante Kwaku Beko and a Nako US or Bonibia Kwaku. Okay, and then so Awaha. When we pick the Ghanaian Times, government steps up youth employment agenda as it plans to support security services to absorb 1 year beneficiaries. Thank you. Nanadu Funiba. The front page of the Ghanaian Times. This is on the front page of the Ghanaian Times. Okay? That's true. State capture. A Black Lands Ministry trade blows over sale of state land. Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa. Tombeka say, someone says, I buy Sassy a city baby at Tonton. I don't want no baba and then no. And na ye can say. Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources were Canada. And Okujeto and so Canada. And Okujeto Samuel Abujinapo, the substantive minister, or say there be one kind of grandchildren Ghana for. You are not speaking it, you are not speaking the truth. It's winning in and it's so down. So look at it. I'm showing it to you. More Facebook Live. Yeah. IEA in league with MPP to clean up Baumia. Hey. With the presidential debates that will have questions leaked to the MPP flag bearer as happened in 2008. Mepacho Oman Penyin Dada. Utu Frank Amendis in Funiba. Na Osi IEA debate, you know. Actually, I don't one more day. Questions in the Dr. Baumio. It's in a Dr. Baumia Brena. Young quiet debate, you know. Young quiet debate, you know. Or see, I am quiet debating in I know him say. I the only MPP need Kasubu. Don't remind the mama. I know that to you. You know, my fan, my fan, YouTube and Facebook for you. We are campaign. Okay, Daily Dispatch. When did Mahama release? He is capable. Okay, when did Mahama realize he is capable? Napo question his quest to be president. Napo neka say yo. Also JDM na what time na who say oh yeah capable of doing something. It's a new senior. Okay. Thank you. Ebusia ensama godo no. Eno na mabro burubi so. Edi amawe. Amasancha me kwamra mafo. Ye kofa kase bodo ba. Ono so de dia wo beto aso. Forward your check for 0503721744. Medan sese utie me.
Yenina your ship house Abeka Junction and Cry and a hello 101.5 FM and so Kumasi Dum and what she radio stations I would do bebrebe e won kronkro Ghana and ya brocha man bebre so magic kasie de pete sama yabeka nyina wo peacefmonline.com na kasie de bremu ye emu ensemu a edi akote no ebi ene say
Ghana mampani na nado dankwa Akufo-Addo de atudwa say agenda 111 otimi wie pe adwuma empema duosia ni ekire ana Ghana fade shebenya
honorable Samuel Ayepe de atudwa say ono de wadwenkyerɛ foforo ɛfa saa siren na ɛdan ko pɛsɛm na hyɛbadwafo ɛde yi adwuma no ho
yɛkɔ ensɛm foforo mu dom wasuko a ababɛda dwa sɛ chamin na ɔmra hyɛbadwafie sɛ agudi efen lithium a yɛnya bi no abadwaku ahwɛso no ɛmfi ɔmani no mu no so do so mu ye pa
na ɛno akyi wɔde atodwa sɛ ɛsɛsɛ National Commission for Civic Education etna se yie ɛwɔ nneɛma bi ho
ya no ball bom so de abani o ti sɛ de kɔtɔkɔ wɔde hwɛ ebeku ha so foku minim so ɔmo kyem do kase kura wɔn bɛ hyɛ ɛno so kɔtɔkɔ na de no biom wasa biri makra so foku ɛwɔ nkra kropon mu he ya
wei ani nsɛm bi ni aka bɔ mu anɔpɛ yi a yɛde ɛbrɛ mo sɛ kaseɛ na enyumako bi adaroma wa wɔn asɔ yasene ne yɛde nsɛm iba wɔn yɛntie wɔn mo
na pɔso sɛ ɛyɛ First Atlantic Bank kɛseɛ ba akwa Ghana ha no kranie ɛbɛsi kase mu totoe a wɔn di kan kura ɛna nana kwambeli akomede pobako kumase New Force Team wɔn no na adwen sɛ Ghana hyɛbrɛ no deɛ wɔ ba bɛsesa no ɛde amai tie nto abama no ana kivo what pepe oh my god ewiema enyu nansen amfan so hye kakra nware na oni pede na star bi na abadi didi amamokonkom eye kivo hot pepe them with the shito achenkwana na onu mbremu JA ban nso atimi se kinkin one ode ban 20 disinfectant aba jai enwomaka nkan ewo ejare ewo adwaye ne ade otu asese hon udima voti asede a fatam to so Dr. Tam da so ozo akoda nwuram nefu aduana ne ekire o challenge Yesu pacho kono nonsa yade Suzy Eba Center edem CB men capsules and women capsules enronie ebesa yade ma ho ato sa nyimako maako ennan numunti yesinkonwa ede anopai kasebo ebremo adesha montie ne akan kasebo mi yeme nana ahofedua wode hye kronkron achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me eboa ena afi
adwoa yeboa agi afi kasen mu nsemo enie mrase bedwani a wo hwa atwema nwabiaja south abato mpasua so eye honorable Emmanuel Anhwere wono no wokasa no wo se na nsaye amanfuo bi ekeka se yesi sa wokọ mrase bedwamu abedwafo no bebre omo nkọ mrase bedwamu nkọ adwuma no enyo enkotena sinko bobo nsamo nhyemra ema mamuo papa no enkoso na titu kra yedom kase da biara yade kamera beso kamera beto wono no na asmasi akonwa dampan obenti akonwa dampan da bia wo mu edi ho na nso sanya amanfo hunu no ene sanya mo ti ase no enye saa pote ena asamnetie na no na mrase bedwani no edi atodwa se ane yeso kamera to so hwe ni TV so na saa mrase bedwafo yi enti wo mu akonwa so na nso no nche se sebio wo mu ofie anase wo mu da bi adwuma kro no abi susu na wo mu eye weiti wo de atodwa se esese enkyekire ene adesua koso matemamufo no eti ase adwuma so no poten a ye mrase bedwafo sori a wo mu eyo na atwema nwabiaja south mrase bedwani wode atodwa se ye mrase bedwani ni anti floor of parliament no enche se wanya adwuma ebise adwumafo no anase bedwafo no adwuma egumu awudo bebrebe ni nyina so ye adwuma ni bia ni nyina so ehia se wo mu ehwe na wo mu eye na no no kire se wukọ committee ahodo na wo mrase bedwamu no a abedwafo kro ya na yesi wo ye de wo matete sa committee no enti ebia na sa committee na hia e wo kokomu ba bi ebobo nsem bi adia ehia pa ho sabra kwa no aso na floor of parliament no e ho aso ya so Canada so nti wonte wo dem mo hye dem wo omo dwendwe ensemo eno nche se sa oya no wanko ankoye adwuma we senti no de atodwa se ehia se adekire ene adehia bebrebe ekoso ena amanfo nkan hunu se MP fo no dodo no asan ye asoafo enu nti so mo ma chamber of parliament won mo a na ne nche se o mo anya adwuma kro no abi ana wo mo ye nti a ye so aka na to so na wo mo nte wo mo akonwa so no
yani wa ben now here aban so about per appointment no say aban about appointment no say no get a 50% MPs so nsa if some appointment to start with no MP obi MP or so ye minister or so of other official area near there if at the point here time near me obenya bre aba parliament and no one omo yen so aja yen ni position obi ni position there should be in parliament but at time parliament they say I am chef law na bia magase bia e parliament for all you know no crowd there committee meetings I know it's not in the public bia we go committee bia be sign go committee meeting bia so no committee bia is not less than 20 nipa 20 yeah so if there around time be ba na say a committee 3 meet the 60 out of the magase bia MP say ni ejuma pa
nipa waka say mrase badwani ono no ye ogina MPP anemu ewatwema Nwabiaja South na nasema waka nyane say amanfo akeka say majority for mrase badwama dom kasa na omo parliament ko da biara de beba na omakonwa edampan ene wo chire mu no wie no de to aso say oman adwuma ko ye omo no mo hwe boda wuro kire oman ba na sadie ne na sudie meche National Commission for Civic Education omo sadie esa so omutimi boda wuro kire mamanfo hunu say so e kasa obi ye MP a ni esan anaso ono na manyoko na waban mu a adwumaso bebrebe na da no so obi wa no osan yem na se badwani ene osan ya soafo wada committee bia no oka committee bi ho eti adwuma no yahudo bebrebe enti enye chamber of parliament won ko na womotena ni aka bebrebe wo ho anu so hia wo mo eyaka ho enu nti esese da wo bone nchekye nkoso mamanfo tie ase no ho se sabi enye bo apayo anase safo no eyete na o mate ada
no on say yeah bisnya me constituency actually be just out until ba say bia say me kan yes parliament juma no enye inside the chamber nko go beyond that until akwanya bia obenya wono manfo sia ne ade a obetumi ene omo edibota ho say parliament say we obochi omo mechi ase sana also express other colleagues besides that no crowd the parliamentary secretary can take upon us aban NCC aban and NCC for whatever any well, if I can take it up, yeah, you say, Yama amount for parliament to make it ready. I'm telling you, a form of education.
Yeah, Nipa Yateneka say, Honorable Emmanuel Anshere, you are here, Nasibajani or share Achima Nwabiaja South.
Ya kwa ya nimu akanka sebonima ya mampanina nadu dankwa kufado nsuko pemu ewo Asante Mantem na okoye no adansi not about one person asu no kopie na okoye na yese formina anya hinkrei wase formina I was Asante Mantem no abai na dwen say since 2014 ana wo si ayasabia eye bede empire beda so agya ya esa makomako oha ane aduonu ene gum 120 bed capacity na yebewie kakaka yakopon ya dom ama ayasabe o mawie apenti dimfidi agum afeni pa adwumam na enra mampani akwakobia no na bia wo bia no de nsem bitu dwa che Ghana for se ampa ono na nado danko akufado ne MPP abani so ade se o man Ghana ade se obenya ho de anya pode papa na wode ayadwumade aboa na ama Ghana atokoso akonenim entino kofa agenda 111 edibai na agenda 111 ya mampani na nado danko akufado man PSA kiremu se so Nyankopon ya adom na otimi wie bibia anya bia enipa makomako empima duosia enson 67000 jobs ana edebeba osisi o kan ani hwe na chi a sa asabia ba ku bia kraka se fa nipa makomako ha ewo agenda 111 ni ma ene ya anom ebebu amenyuma abutu se tam ewo mem osi to a kokoto a eye formina ayasabia no so fiti 2014 na ene 2024 yeti mesi awie ni di adanse se aban woda no ne na manwuko MPP adwene se so me yenya pomden na mantere maba wanya adwuma ya eno na bebo mo me ahyerɛn te sɛ ensroma osi sudi aka chega fo nyina sɛ bo bia ba mumu obia nyina pinti sɛ salvation fo ba mempa ba nyina pinti na yɛnhwɛ si abɛtoto anwoma na ya asabia nsuesi wi a culture of maintenance si ebesiesie nu nkasa ba na esie tie ne epin bia bu nu yi nani ɛdan no pentare nu yi nani empe ba bia agetwe wonhwam yenye hospital wo fini ade saa nyoma nyina ebu abam tie mampani na nado dan kwa kufu ade say agenda 111 no wode by so be mapom dia sipia sita e o mensini biem na sa aboa ma enipa dodo nso anya dwuma aye
ria ya to akase no eso na nsei na nche kura ba beto dwa mamanfo kura ti bi amiabobo ho a se na masemedwafo bi adi susua e baaye senke betimi a enam se dwumaso mo ye dibre na so dia no pa se so mo kontentam na sabio se ne be ntwintwane mu bia manti enka aben popin e friend se Irene yemfa bi ema kwan amamra se dwane bia ntimi fa bi nya dwuma eto MP no so ya no pa no hye na ta no tena ka mu a na wa so asisi popin no nam kwa so ene se si asem no kasai no do parliament no nya kwan akwa ye dwuma adi asom oman no asem yamafo bebre a kira dwene wo ho enam so ma mrasebedwani a kanena nko no na wo hwe ayensua no eye honorable Samuel Ayepe kanena osan ye chairman ye oda roads and highways committee ano our parliament wono so ni nadwen kire abetu edwabin ne wo kanya no se wono momu de onyi ni sesebio ebeboa anase ebehia se ma MP fuo edi Irene eye adwuma wo Ghana kwa akwan so ensada emo ye bebrebe na wo kanya no ene se adia fufuro bi won mu a ehia se ehwe eye na nya Irene ya de emamra sebedwafo na o matibi adia kodru MP adwuma no anaso modwesuo no enten wasi wesei eye adia se anhwe yi a enam so be bie kwan ema sabi ka basabasa emirika bebrebe ensa ho ka ehu obehwe na de omanfo nkwan eba beto esane yemu nti wono de wonyanya nkasa de no ma omo anyi ntum.
The personal position on this is say me say adibi ehuhia say yema kwan na MPs and ministers emfa Irene embo won ka ana boto keep anyone ani nkomerika tentem won 50 km/h speed limit won ni so na wobetumi akomerika tentem emokrom me dey say on race safety wise the betumi do hawaba tie yes sir minister no I will draw a line.
Yeah, enu echi kani mrasebedwani honorable Samuel Ayepe san editudwa se enye enu ne hia se ye dis Irene popin AC MP for kaso no mde akodu parliament ntano nya enu ne hia na emomo ebe ye ne nka ya kwan ni mom na ye nhwe ntoto ne yema yie ye nsiesia kwan ni yie ma ne ma enna yie na obi si kwan so se wo kwa ka akobọ pin so na ebi nko na ebi mma ene san twintwane mu nyanka be free ho ama akwani abadie aye mre so ene ohare so.
Man, able to me a year, we are minister, we are MP, we are Ghana new, every Ghanaian, who better than say, young Poko and Bafasha, you be congest, your traffic situation, or man, we need to tune your citizen to Sakra, Kumasa Takra, the Kepus, and a Tamale in Kuaka. You bet me a year. Medican, you were short term measure, you were medium term measure, and you were long term measure. You were the improvement of the road network, and also, see able to me, Ama, Yakan, yes, you are dining with the down. If you are not a so good, you don't black anima and they are then also fashion be a year quan be near Buemunas passes here and the bus lane no be from yes I name ya about bois ama young passes no by free will be in here for
yeah ni pa ye tene kan e kane ayensua no mrasebedwani honorable Sam Ayepe
yeko yanimu wakanka sebonu dia konkan na mrasebedwafo opani o ye chamehene awoda amashebedwafo nyina no owura baben en wakasei o se ebedwaku a yate se omono mo hwe ensasesem ni foma gudie so mrasebedwafie no wode saa asudie we eto mo so se adwuma edom so efa nyina hini box site no aban na enya ana o madwa pade a ye two box site ho ena e lithium so ye nya wonfimfim mantem no enyumakuo a womne Ghana bande friends and paper out to form the pen ezisu essence and grata no committee ni momani na papa was ye no understand amen free tentre de na Ghana taribu ya wosafo he se wo ma we de nyame hyan yo ye wo fuma gudie ye wo diamond nchembo kwa kwati akohwe ejanzie ntuhwe ho ye wo boase gold ene ejai gold ye tufi ye nananam kwante mpomre so bepemene gold ne nsanda ebi wasase nim nanso enyoma ye tufi Ghana nsase mu nyina luto mabeka ho backside wom wayiri wom chese ebo ni nyina ye tuyi ye humfa so papa bia ye nya ni akwa share agreement ye be we so Ghana dey 5%, Ghana dey 10%. Na dodo na obi be say hanne ye maso amanfo maso tido no mo dey sen. And the speaker say lutom na ye nya no na box side na ye tuo nyina hine no. Wo sre a committee me kira badwaku a ehweso no say omu ha omani se ho omu fehwem. No no minister ankasa no. Ade a won fanya agro wadna nikosu ebe di sa agudie na yetu na chipa na yatimi abu ho kontapa de atre Ghanafo na aboa ma Ghanafo anya gidie se oduma manyankopon sabe onyansani ode sa nyuma we maaye no wanfa me se emeye bosom eme hayen enei gold ni dama yetu Ghana ha no de dikan ase yensa ase de tosumienu kwaye kra de yenka de tosumiensa ensu agudie wom biada ezo bremu ne dikan why mo boss say tisa ohania bebre say wenti and the speaker of parliament say was a committee errands asem any of magudie so say sa eye box side any litoma ye betu o Ghana ha no manu nye na anu asem ne biem ye pemu faso.
Let's test cases for you. Please don't take this as business as usual. We are not urging you to present the report within any time. What I can only urge you on is to make sure that you complete it before the end of this term. And so during the recess, we expect members to focus on this agreement and invite technical people, professional career businessmen, everybody that matters to assist the committee to submit a very good report. We take a serious view of it, and there are a lot of leaders in this country that have drawn my attention to the terms of the agreement. I have copies myself, and I'm seeking legal advice and professional advice on the agreement. So please, members, take a serious view of this referral.
We Ghana osana hine a wono no damra so bedwafo nyina no mranse bedwafo kasa maforo no speaker of parliament ono na motene ka no
abusuya mutie kase ifi Peace FM so nkran madaro ma ye hmeso ne yakoto nkran na ye besan ya ba beto aso
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? Our friend, you know, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enema ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me hwa sepemi.
Na we no pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkra Toyatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
east, west, north, south,
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a papa bia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Niaubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodoa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brokokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one Koya, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology. Na, a sayade.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what told. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Abusuya ya mamu akwa abaye to akase no eso South Africa memu asemo afiri wa beto adwane se wo moto waba no omampani dada ya no kokko gina na enso so o mama no kwan owura Jacob Zuma na wate amanyokuo se ne Ghana fo nyina anim no na amanyokuo ene to so miensa wono yede ne koto afia se pen contempt of court no omo di bisa amra ne bi area ne se wo bu court animtia eti sa asem no abaye akam eda ne ho enu nti di bra bi hono a wonti bi nya biewu awo South Africa man mu na so otimi yire ne ho ati amanyokuo boaboso egina ya prebi ma yeto aba no wie no na amanyokuo ya sa odi ba ye Ghana kase mu akankase mu a eje se oman no apia aha na amanyokuo na to so miensa na se di akoba ne se so mo komra so bedwamu a enam se aban no wantimi anya adom kase majority nti agye opposition for de wo so pani ba ebeda wo mo ano enna manyoko no to so mienu abato ni mu no woni mampani Cyril Ramaphosa manyoko no akoye enkabomu aban so oni aban na ye enkabomu di a ne wontimi ma ye opposition we say oni aban na akoye baako etinche se ababeto manyoko to so miensa ewa abato ni mu no so se wono na be ye opposition kuo ewo parliament wo eti omampani dada Jacob Zuma de waya ne se South Africa memunanzenya otemofo bi a wagidi mpa sabi wo ye niam bi a efere eniamo niam bi ya menti omuji na konwa ntam amanim gwase kese pa ne kan no yeyi na di na kwankwo jasika ne niam o safata nyina ya avama no na ne di adi Orura John Lofe ena beto dwase wono sa judge na yeyi na die pamu no amanim gwase dware no wono no mampani dada Jacob Zuma akofa ne se omaye na manyoko ni pani ma no e parliament etesese dia papa no wo frisabe anwem ababeto mpaso na nkia pam na kwotena fie na so asanya di bre ebe opposition leader e wo South Africa ho emra hye bedwafie
ave ball bo ana eye cup fufuro bia ni tu Ghana higher to the inside democracy cup speaker of parliament Trimpen financial sa agukansie kasie na omemu abobo twotwo wuro akuru ni mienu 1911 for Accra folk phobia woman in 1935 Kumase Asante Kotoko Metema Tony Adom bie match ya no ewo enkran agopramaso yajo Kumase Asante Kotoko every enkran every Kumase ebepie mu enkran nomba no mne asefo di dwamu ewo enkran ye rade na nse de akokɔ de ahwe beku ako Kotoko so asim pupo teta efom 2 Avewe nkwa akotoko washa asmakuma kumiensa boye boy enu anzu biem wamu che azofo kufuo de obigina agopamazu a ekama akuma kumienu azofo te baako omde yebete ka shegbeye yebete ka shegbeye omutu omene na hwehwere ka shegbeye enya ya agbena yewie edomesi sezi aidie kotoko ebenya kwan agwakopiem America ekogina Ghana nem ezanse na de da so say uwi ni match na obakwa America na de amanfo amwa kra say na nzen kotoko apamu omo players be 20 to 22 e de fi kotoko team nim ama fe kwa no mbobo amrante na no tinga ahode na hwihwan ani so mo de ahode ahwihwan asaba be shahas ana amanfo poka say wo se we yanya nwanwa na no hasefo ni bechemfo ibo last match di wie league yetimi ko ba hwere magugo ki pana so say masa koto na bo ne hye anya za ha team we de omuntimi nhye ampani ampa boy ba ho na gogipa no akoto na bo ne dem twawo ansa na ha timi hye enya nyame akom ko relegation indian hye dan so nya nwanwa se kotoko etima sa ba hye ha biem ti anom first na ga ha so kotoko ma pojwa toto no sezia de adane ma afi ba akupentem kotoko ache has ebidim no makuma ensa ese no mo point na kotoko kaze wo mo miamo return match e Kumase has for say yen mo bakwa miamo na masama yema na mo zanhye biem ade ne ayemo ananse mo chie ba bia na tim keja ato tenu na wo kwanse ka hase ebete ne ho a antentam afi ba akuntem sutro mienu emani hane we de sutro miensa ewam hase da form tim keja to
wi abusuafo madaro mahane de kase bono esi na yene amote yene anope ya joa yeboa agye ena
achenkwa na menum bremu nana ahofedua ode hye wodi ahenkai kwame yeboa yanom etu nya chigiranfo na etu CB men capsules and women capsules se yade be kon to no anwen wo se na odwenso ase me be me mu hyehye me mentimi nwunso yie oba besia ubunza no obi ate CB men capsules and women capsules minga zanche 0247 111671 0246 578 750 she new force team nana kwambedi akon osi eniswadi hu a opani bi asoma no obetina piece from no kai pani ben wa muni din ense asoma no so so omaji Ghana MV NPP any NDC in some. And I said, then when no say, Mama Mutimonije, or Maya Mutimi, whom you know, and now who are you, may Batman by Jimmy from Bebresen or Helmu, in Tigana Mabunim Rancha Meswana Kokrowa, Munsima Green P, not the new first team, now Kwan Bediako, what the po, Bako Kumase, one was says Abon. Now, good value say free education, why, or none of different education by. Obian wa washa po hobo ewo Ghana ha na akwa mbedi akupe en wo se asanteman tongon or the pobeba na mbo tomte tongon ebeda bantimon ebeda eyo bokum eli eflyo ide ni man se epo abekumase montomane kivo what pepe them with the sheto esu odasani bo modin bia se u bobon kwan na nyoma koyi a I use Kivo hot pepper them with the shooter. First Atlantic Bank. In this case, man can go for Solanajo. Our match, time a few money, and your computer so any summer echo so we are say. In Casam, Uwe, now this kind of coto as soon as you are now for a while. Say, yes, pay. And go for big come with them, or meet me, my bonte maker. Tanzanam, AGCK, Yahoo, your defy. First Atlantic Bank. Opa for sika koto na ze wo hia na omache uzu ATM pa mobile phones with me ko na ne First Atlantic for 90 na we sika sem enye setete ne da achinkwana na JA ban say yes obi anum so ofie class na so abon bre ye enkan ha ne Ghana ha ne din ahita ba bia first na go so agose ban na sister kwanu tum enye ban ni eye ban 20 disinfectant eno ene di clean eye tiles so eye kind of tarazo so washrooms ye di twa bia yo po ne mpampa no so enhwam ti forever je bani ono no de aba midima fu se wo di amamo ejemu fu mani to so midima fu Dr. Time da so ono no se wo koda enwuram na fu aduanan wanum so ani di mo hodo nti Yesu ko akwa so onum so enti midima fu se Dr. Time da so mumra na maja yaresa said the bear mohu ebetom say you ko enti na mote yanka yanum ya wada ye bukof miaba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwame, mi ya umuwa me ba penyi no kane no oni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asmacho asme fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne no ohaw bia entam so yebehwe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asiche yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enye mprenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wono wabusua nyina ebra ne enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ohaw bia no yebehwe ni asia no e de amamo ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care wani ano kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
It ye best say mobile ye transform man for Frama Hospital no problem the two men pa no kasie pa no it ye no man pani wa ha na ye MP wa ha na ye DC wa ha dia na ye cheze ye wi kura it we the extreme say transformer no monhwe na monmaye transformer e betumi a supply bibia na the rose system no yenim say year of rose Ghana had ye by bia anya bi year of rose na the year say ye wo kwan ba akopɛ.
This is the crucial time.
Efiri oboase eba boase nkwanta Asokwa Junction AGA for ya besi kwabrakwa akabe 4 kilometers 4 kilometers kwa minyini se ebedu eti eno de Asokwa DC MP owa Asokwa na omampani wa haide ye besre se ekwan no momfanto ho mayen na formula de me ba ye 2014 yesi ya formula kwa nyina yesi ya overhead nyina overhead ti ye wa hana piak for ba se o mo ba be hwe se ekwan no yesi ya ye no ani overhead na ya ye no ye ni ye ana se ya anye ni ye o mo ba ye so no ye kire won se abi anye formula we ya ko formula ba ko wo Cape Coast ya di won ko gina abonten no ya hunu kwan bia ya ye no formula ya hunu overhead bia. This was 2014 na me ba ye nkyere eti ya srese e bia monkrata mu de munim se ya ye formula kwan nyina enso obi ama ye formula kwan eti year of rose no ya wesre president answer na abeko no ya sre wo se ye road system internal road system ani Asokwa de ya makan ana anomabo sa ye ufire Asokwa wo konkran ya ka wo fa anomabo a na kofodua ni na nkran ya ni bridge ba ko bi wo hono mo a asa fritete ti esrese river num hono bridge no a separate adanse ane eastern region no ya besrese mo betumi ayama we de mo yama nya danse nko a asante ni achim na mo yama ye enti no ya besrese me de ma no sie no na me bo hoye sa bridge no ye besre se obetumi ahwe aye amane a ye beda wasipi
District Assembly and other MMDCs, Director General of the Ghana Health Service, the contractors and consultants, OSEI Free the second, Adansehine, Nana Amwenima Dede the second, Adansehima, Okofo Kwabna Bunsu the first, Dompoase, Ashanti MPP Regional Chairman, the Deputy General Secretary of the ruling New Patriotic Party, residents of Fomena, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't say, the Bible said, no one will cry. Nakasa me babeke makano potom. Beso bia wo Ghana etifri mi ankasa manum de make. The on titri ni the titri na. Me babese wa ma me kwa. Me so ma me kwa. Onana ne me. Ye de se fria enya kopie achem ho. Efria danse enya kopie achem ho. Tie de ye kan ho pa. E kan ho pa. Today is a memorable day in the history of access to healthcare services in our nation. As we gather to inaugurate the Adansi North District Hospital, I stand before you to reaffirm my government's unwavering commitment to completing critical projects, regardless of which administration initiated them, to enhance the quality of life for our people through superior healthcare services. The completion of the Adansi North District Hospital is a testament to our dedication to providing state-of-the-art health facilities in line with current healthcare standards across the nation. The funding of $175 million United States dollars for 6 hospital projects and 1 accommodation unit was secured from the United Kingdom Export Financing UK in 2012. When my government assumed office in 2017, only 1 facility at Dodua had been completed, with the others at various stages of completion. With a remaining balance of $38.8 million United States dollars, my government has since completed 3 health-related facilities in Kumawu, in Fomena, and Takrady during my tenure as President of the Republic. This hospital is part of a broader agenda to complete numerous healthcare projects. Upcoming hospitals set for commissioning include A, 5 health facilities in Ilubu, Bogoso, Impoho, Swayem, and Wansa-Dunkwa in the Western region. B, upgrading of 1 public health facility in Akontombra in the Western North region. And C, the new Ashanti Regional Hospital at Semia. By the end of 2024, we'll also complete several significant projects, including the Urology and Nephrology Center of Excellence at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, the construction of 11 district hospitals and 1 polyclinic, in the Ashanti, Eastern, Greater Accra, and Ahafo regions, and various treatment and holding centers. These efforts align with our commitment to achieving universal health coverage, guarantee improved and more efficient healthcare services for all Ghanaians. Furthermore, government's determination to improving our healthcare delivery system is evident in the Agenda 111 initiative, which is providing 101 standard 100-bed district hospitals with accommodation for doctors and nurses in districts without district hospitals, 6 new regional hospitals for each of the 6 new regions, rehabilitating the Efian Kwanta Hospital in the Western region, building 1 new regional hospital for the Western region, and 2 psychiatric hospitals for 2 of the 3 zones of the country, i.e. the Middle and North. The entire package at an estimated cost of $1.76 billion United States dollars. 19 of these hospitals are being constructed in the Ashanti region. Thus far, construction of 86 district hospitals, 2 regional psychiatric hospitals, and the Western Regional Hospital are ongoing, which are at various stages of completion. The average completion rate ongoing projects is 65%, with work at some of the sites being 70 to 80% complete. It is worthy to note that the constructions of these hospitals are being undertaken by indigenous Ghanaian contractors who have provided direct and indirect jobs to many Ghanaians. There's an average number of 120 workers on each construction site, and when completed, an average of 549 persons will be employed in a district hospital, 1,343 in a regional hospital, and 947 in each psychiatric hospital. This means that 67,635 people will be employed in the Agenda 111 hospitals. Ladies and gentlemen, Nananum, let me take this opportunity to assure you that the trust you have placed in my government will not be in vain. We've made substantial investments in the health sector to complete as many infrastructure projects as possible for the benefit of all Ghanaians. Today, we witness the completion of major projects on schedule. The Formina Hospital exemplifies the responsible use of taxpayers' money. We're committed to expanding and improving primary, secondary, and tertiary healthcare facilities nationwide. This includes renovating existing facilities, constructing new ones in underserved areas, and investing in advanced equipment to enhance access and quality of care. It is crucial to highlight the investments made in enhancing emergency care infrastructure, logistics, and supplies. These are essential to prepare us against local and global health threats. We've learned valuable lessons from the COVID-19 pandemic, and today we've established treatment and holding centers in Dodoa, Cape Coast, Adaklu, Seria, Kumasi South, Aflao, Elubo, and Kita.
Yamakwa by the bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunie. Midin the luxurious AGYEMAN, a Masancha make of number for her. Yeba bed over Crata Musamajuma, another Dakwa Kufuado. Ghana man penny out in a Kanyaka Oba Pros Antimantem. A Yakumawu or more Ayarasabian Webiano. For Menadia Wagako Biano. Agenda 111, a feedback on a year and just say, you would do an answer on my penny commission. When in an Samago do to a Ghana for him. Any Ayasabi Akodoa. O man penny is in a bay is. What do I do in Channel 050372 1744 050372 1744 Yankum Parama for Atnas. Okay, Kwabna Mache.
I don't so bright.
I want to say.
Oh, Rade, Ebie upon on one I didn't see.
Daddy Bemano.
Come for a demano.
Yeah.
Now, what to say?
Oh, Nyanko Pandum.
A quay.
A job any day.
Almost
a ja, or more hopper. Oh, my commands. The Miss Raum.
Amen. Omoantina.
Yeah, Biddy.
Rade, the woman, I say, young Sewum.
Yes, sir.
Now, my command to me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, maybe I'm wearing more and round.
Wow.
I'm call way, double gono.
Into far,
Mefa, Sarah, and one a good masano.
So far, chatting, you know, so.
Mefa, your friend say, interchange today. Pokiasi, I'm in a Pokiasi.
Anna, Ubesi,
Anna, may yes, Debbie.
Where the Okwama,
where the Mekwama Samai, and a real police station, police station, one of the Trade Junction. It's a middle Trade Junction, I'm a far right. No, Mr. Aquan, but we didn't know my juice. Who's our crammy beside me as I'm sure when I didn't pack a make you.
I say we do Trade Junction. Now, o found sa right one. O my juice.
I will make you so sa copy double gone or honor.
Oh, okay.
What would you want some juice in chair? No more say, I want to be for camp fast, yes. One more kind. Yes, baby side, pa. Baby side, no more say, a quiet name, yakra.
Yeah.
I to win a woman juice, swam and I have very much trouble, but in foot through there also.
Yes, yes. And a one also business or hopper. The name is so steady.
Yes. Who say, I'm out for a baby and you may,
task,
a woman.
Edumekuo baako bi ne dia kura de te se ho no wako
as I want you be
yeah wo ye busy road pa say yesi ye gu kwan no so a anka business ya de be ba ho no no nya a business ketewa
ene te sa de say yetu hwe ye bi fa
enya danu say ya me call my pokuase my
yeah
Madari I wish Sunday be what they are from obi fa wontina moto so
na ka me fa ho
hi wo share business pan kofo
no
supermarket ya kasia ani ebe shock wo na me share kwan a ade ko no di me say what sanka ye gu kwan so a ho enka wo hia kura se nipa no be free ha no makokuru en wan se ogina ho no mo a na wa ye ni business nyina enka be ya contemporary ekwaya ubetumi de 5 minutes peter no once I will spend the 40 minutes
na minutes also say nya pap
enti akwan wasam de o kape na wakoka obi aniwa wa na mani ade sa wo se kwan no wo madwiso
wo madwiso
na we na ki yagusua ki yagusua
go said o madwe no de dean ya ebesa say
yeah na wo call here what to say
where boko
the man now ko pass
na me ko check me no me bi o
see once as no bo untimi
to easy
asakura tisi obi de
na we release am
aton ama man tell me papa bi a o tie ye pa na
okay
eba no health practitioner no a medicine for ni aya sabia
yeah
oye papa penia wa bone bra yi pa nti yebunu pa ana ofra mi anumere no anamada na no pe ya ahomate no san frɛ me
okay
no wase
ya desredi a wono papa pani a wote saa no
yeah
ni kuoma ni nyina edema his excellency
okay
na do danko akufuado
almost
enna minister of health
okay
Dr. Bernardo Koboy womo se
yeah cause womo kuma
yes womo de adesredi e masa mpanimfo yi se asem nifia aya no womo mpese asem beba on se sawoko womo aso ye honom no a ye wo traditional medicine practice council yeah minister of health yase na sadie womo adwuma ne tie ne nti womo mfa politics enko
yeah
because a very sensitive yamfa politics enko nti fiti ebra asye no bebo asye di besinne ampa aya womo aye adwuma wo ho no a ofam nkakra ni appointed no abaye head ofam nkakra ni appointed no abaye head but womo nkwati a womo new registrar ya ye bebo ni din se ono na enko head traditional medicine practice council aye Dr. Kojo Tiremante eye C4C
C4C yeah
na wan say C4C no ogina primra sebeja akonya
na wan PPD mo
yeah ewo esikuma odobe
brakwa that's correct
enti womo say oye politically exposed person
anti womo mpe
debi
oba sa
samampani ebe appointed obia wope nipa kronya politically exposed person omuni problem say nipa no wo ho ne time aso a okoyi oye pani bi yire but na onye amanyosem onye amanyosem but unlike Dr. Kojo Tiremante C4C ono no oginaye na oppressor enko be parliamentary candidate ama MPP amanyokuo ewo esikuma odobin brakwa
no kra wacha
yes enti oya politically exposed
person no
debi
okay
enti
na omapenya bonidi ana so
yes omudidi nko enti omo Dr. Bernardo Koboy say asem nifia memo omo nkofa asem ma
okay one petition health
say we kura no eye ade a eni kwan say enka Dr. Okoboy ni mpanimfo ne na pamfo kura bagene ho say obi a we politically exposed person ya de sa dibira no be ma no
okay kwabna pepa cho Dr. Okoboy na mo na body so no so ye politically exposed person
minister of health
on a minister of health and asuyeye
good
asuyeye
ehye yes
and well are politically exposed person as en ko be ko do bitima ye adwuma dey say that can your problem
me yen set sa bad president ne say or a politically exposed person na obetumi aye ne ye de ne kwasewa enya hwe okay another political party so ba ne time nso wo be yina fi
say no dey na akoda ne political appointment
so but no also it shouldn't be
what's say him for where you from say
traditional medicine practice council
okay traditional medicine practice council
good.
Okay it's woman e kasa
yes
it's woman say woman pe Dr. Tiremante
yes there be because okay. Politically exposed aka 5 months ne yakotoaba
yeah
o de opa fa ne say so are young ya enko wo so many years ya obetumi adia akọ pension be 60 years kura o de be kọ pension but uboni din sisi ya o ya politically exposed person 5 months no political party fufuro ba obeyi na fi ho
na wo mo ye sure say ono no man panyin ba bebo ne din ana
yes intina de wo mo anya ne nteye no
okay
say C4C Dr. Kojo Chiremante ana ye kobo ni din say won koye new registrar wo ho as quickly as possible wo mo sre no won chensan
okay
what
is one man panyin ba
yes won chensan kura na obia onye politically exposed
ono mo fa ne mra
on your pa nipa bia opebia omonidin
all right
sana yire kura pa omonidin enye omo asem but Dr. Kojo Chiremante C4C oye esikumu odobin brakwa parliamentary aspirant Emma MPP de no way
okay all right but that's it Higher need 100 points. Yanka Krata we normal penny while appointed deputy IGP. President Akufo-Addo appointed COP Christian Tete Yohunu as deputy IGP in charge of operations. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has appointed Commissioner of Police COP Christian Tete Yohunu as the new deputy inspector general of police in charge of operations. This appointment is pursuant to the advice of the Police Council at its meeting held today, Wednesday, 17th July 2024, during which COP Yohunu's exceptional credentials and dedication to duty were acknowledged. COP Christian Yohunu is a distinguished law enforcement officer with a career spanning over 3 decades, and has held various key positions within the Ghana Police Service. President Akufo-Addo extends his heartfelt congratulations to COP Christian Tete Yohunu on his well-deserved appointment and wishes him the very best in the discharge of his duties. Sign, Eugene. Adam for now.
No why I know. No why I may.
Hey, you deny.
God, I mean, in a father for many America. Or no, dear. A boys in whom I know when the auntie. Me, Sana me pew. Me pew beer and call for Hunua. Na enya dia wode be mame sabe me dia na wode mame but boys ni hu no mo yawo yeso na ebia se 5 cedi ba wode ma wo mu a no wo mani age wo ma akoma ato wo yem no sa nkofo no na mpe wo madamfo
okay
enyi wo mu a unya ukoka yese obi wo mu atena abroche dia anu wo mutiri mu ade wo tena abroche nti e ze utiri mu yade betina abrochire
in our own statement
the I now boss
you deny it
as a man our friend no
abechire
so be fampo
Eugene
the penny
the big man
I must have for His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and wabo COP Christian Tete Yohunu obeye deputy IGP in charge of operations. Mampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo abo a commissioner of police Yewura Christian Tete Yohunu say obeye deputy inspector general of police in charge of operations. Na sa appointment police council as a police council the chairman Dr. Baumiao. Okay. Police council meeting a wo mu ye enra eda wukuada ena enam so a ye share COP Christian Tete Yohunu ne credentials ya papa di ne huni enti yemfa sa di bere Emmanuel na COP Christian Tete Yohunu no why obi a se wodi nipa dodo agina wono mu a odam sononko ana oye n'adwuma professionally study asafata wo she bra wo ba posi adwuma mu a wayɛ adwuma so many years ya wakura positions ya ahodoɔ bebree ɛwɔ Ghana Post Service mu mampani na na adeda nkɔ akufo ado sɛ ɔma ne tiri nkwa ɔsrɛ nyame nsirama no ɛne adwuma foforɔ a yɛde ahyɛ ne nsa awurade nka no ho baabi a obɛkɔ biara nti wei ɛyɛ COP Christian Tete Yohono ya mampani abonidi ɔmɛyɛ deputy IGP on say wohyɛ ne credentials no a wɔse wɔyɛ respectable ɛna wɔyɛ obi a wodi adwuma hyɛ ne nsa a wɔyɛ ne yie ɛna wodi nipa dodoɔ gyina ka sɛ obi adistinguish ne ho a woka nipa bebree bom di wɔn gyina hɔ no mu a ɔdam soronko ɔdam fua ɛna wɔayɛ adwuma no nso akyɛ wakura positions ahodoɔ bebree ɛwɔ Post Service mu ɛna obu no ho nso sɛ ɛno na ɛma obi ya soronko nipa no ebu no ho wɔyɛ discipline that is Christian Tete Yohono sɛ woma kwan sɛ obi ndi papa hu adanse a majari ebebu aso yes oye distinguished ladies and gentlemen oh yes oye distinguished ladies and gentlemen wa distinguished ne ho pa odi ne ho ni se odi ne ho ni pa
all right yo it's on my opinion our point as deputy
yeah
okay my young stories in the election 2024 losers must accept outcome. Jane Mensah ensure transparency. The chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, has reiterated a commitment towards an open and transparent electoral process in the December polls. According to her, political parties that do not win the upcoming polls must take it in good faith.
Abusiafo Mami Jane Mensah na okase ono no ye Electoral Commission for omu titireni wɔkyerɛ sɛ aba no a yɛba abɛtoɔ no wɔbɛ conduct no transparency emu bɛda hɔ no mo paa nti de obɛlusuo no wɔyɛ akorɔ no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔgye tum ulusu a no wagye atum na ne word a wɔde hyɛ hɔ a ɛyɛ dɛne sɛ emu bɛda hɔ nti ulusu a na wagye atum an me pesa word no a ma mini yusu ye no say obe conduct free
transparent
fair,
yeah
and transparent elections because say papa anymore I say everybody's crying out for peace, none is crying out for justice. O musu at the pe asumuje but mum pe ye nti se pe no ama asumuje no emma.
Okay.
Without justice there will be no peace.
There wouldn't be peace.
Yes, nti so we say obe conduct a free fair transparency elections ya onfa wase anyo yo.
Okay.
Na wanya no sa pe se de be ya obi abete no ho ase san se wanya no sa de a peace no so wonya.
All right. Anyone who incites violence on social media will soon be prosecuted, Interior Minister. So, in a bid to maintain peace, law and order, the Interior Minister Enricote has committed to enforcing strict measures against individuals who incite violence as the country approaches the December election.
For Minister of Interior Henry Cote, what resa ye baba tuaba, sisi a free sabre de chrono. Majari see a wuremano no.
Yes.
Memfan say July no and there August de konanka or the July but see I am fan ko August. August de kono ye wura batu. The san say a campaign speed or that any puso. A free sabre de chrono. Why ya kura ube ya rough bia ya batu ya babetu no say asumdue de basabasa ebeba no. Well, yes. Yant na wan mu obia metna no mu say asumdue aye wo no. Asumdue no kura no eyede. Ti yam mu obia kwa. Henry Cotton eken.
It was what? Road traffic airline not about sirens and speed limit only. Ayune. The chairman of the Parliament's Subsidiary Legislation Committee, accused of expanding the scope of the Road Traffic Regulations 2012, has taken a full responsibility of the committee's proposal.
Chairman ma Parliament Subsidiary Legislation Committee and womo onwa bono ho sobo se ensisa ensakraye binu a na womode ba ewo saa ensise enum no enwo sobo nyina yamfa emono
See a farmer. Badiatu come. Okay.
My daddy, you focus. Drano.
Okay. Okay. Supreme Court defers ruling on injunction against transmission of an anti-gay bill. The Supreme Court of Ghana on Wednesday, July 17, deferred its decision in an interlocutory injunction application filed by Richard Delesky and Dr. Amanda Odoi, seeking to bar Parliament from transmitting the anti-gay bill to the presidency for assent.
Anopana na wo boss no.
Yeah.
Na me pese mete wo nchire mu no ase na me nso me ba megina so.
What ma achire mu?
Ba de wo kan na ma antiase.
Oh,
still am antiase. Oh. Wo se yanya dai. Ma me se yanya dai.
The woman is Supreme Richard Delesky. Any Amanda Odoi. One of the Supreme Court say onfa ohye ento Parliament so say be ya woman fa anti-gay bill no
enkoma
president and no Supreme Court that is so ruling o ka say yade atuma na yanyintum
entiso
na no no say there be womo nanka womo ruling no enra no no say there be womo defense say no womo atwentwen so one person omudi asem no poten anka say da ho fa say human right issue na da ho no who say asem poten akasa ne say saa mra ne de ebetietia nkrofo fa anwedie so eti anyamra papa eti Supreme Court montungu what you say eno ne asem no poten da ho na mo de call ye no ode call ye no ka say eno ti kura no say yedi asem a na say wo opese wo respect wo pese normal ni bi wo ha enti say ye adwuma enti say wo de ohye eto so enti eno de friend interlocutory injunction eti na call de ohye kwato so say Parliament for hwe ni ye no ma fa anko eti say na ohye bia na so ne de say the Parliament o betim de akọ
enti memfa ne say sisi eyi
yeah
court no eyi ohye na firi wo
a court ni ye ohye ni firi ba court ne say wo mo bebua asem no bra wo mo di asem no poten na kasa no awie
enti sisi eyi wo mo betumi de akọ
anti say ne de sasa de etie no say no na obeka yedi wo komo no mka say so be file interlocutory injunction na aya na mrene kwan bi so no assign a restrictive say ade na yedi interlocutory injunction no ya file wo court no ente say wo de wo sakeka eje wo twan e ma no yie ma eze say no we ne ji enya lawyer for no mo beboa en chomo no
enti me boa me say enti sisi ano
yeah
emrasebejafo no ano wo mo pese wo mo de ade ne kona abrantie de court me fan say abosumye abamu
abosumni biaba
ekobeye min
the better man I mean
ebabro majari ebabro 3 months no enti me fan ne say abrantie ne maami ya asem no wo mu de akoninti still ya yentumi mfa nkɔ
anase ade yentumi mfa nkɔ kwabena because say anke de bekwa saka parliament omo de kɔ dada eti obeka ya wo mo ka say akodu supreme court ne de omo ntimi mfa because nipa na file is interlocutory injunction eti omo ntimi
ma Jerry wadawurmo
yo
ɛda no na me tie speaker wo ho adan na emrasebedwafo edumaye ɛna supreme court nso na edumaye na speaker ka sɛ enough sɛ supreme court interfere wo adwuma a wo yenum na wo nso obi anhwɛ mu nya ne de menim hawa ɛne nyina so nti a no de kasa but emrasebedwafo asemra ya de koma president one sign na obi de asɛm akwada court na until now emrasebedwafo adwuma no a wo mo yeye no ɛda so akɔ
ɛda so da yes papa
aya asɛm o
papa net da ka no wacha
ye
yako anymore
Manjani yakuya nimu enye ye kyerɛ sɛ emra no ehia ye pa o
senti na ade ezu okoti nti ebende
enti ewo court a na yaba yaba enti sisi ya wo mu aye ni sei no dabe no wo mu bedie
kwabene yenim yakwa yenim da wo bedi because yenya ne tie sɛ court no emso mo ko mo pejo mo enti yenim
court no sa akwa ama supreme court akwa ama
na me na mantene
because me kai court down wo no me hu sanda ho ewo ho but me hu sɛ court ka sanda ho a kyerɛ sɛ wonim da obesa afre meboa SINE
Senedine
Senedine
the court adjourned Senedine they just say you name that
enti yanim da kura wo mo beba no emra no national parliament
pamna na mra ya brebo ya famo enya ne yegusu a yemuvu as yekoye
ania not still as a boys ni tigay for na wo mbebu wo mu o
I don't know mbebu
aso wo mu ntin kamra yi ba ya eno anse wuti nipa kura wo mu no na wo de na koma posifo na mra no eni nedi because na say na enum wo say wo moti ba ko wo yesi kumase wo baabi bu wo mu bu no na yeyi ne be ma ato no wo mu hwe so aba uya ne sadia me aya am fancy ma metia wo metia so hu ye ma metia ma metia yo ma metia ai metia
okay I'm not here for we yes ya chi ohini bio Ashanti region Nehisu chief arrested for unauthorized road work. Officials of the Asokwa Municipal Assembly caused the arrest of the chief of Nehisu Nanado Boamai for Bananaiso and Edin and Honamsa Boamai for undertaking road works without official permission.
Ashanti region Nehisu Ohine and Asokwa Municipal Assembly ama yakwoche nana adaya okwa akoye ekwan na ekwan na okwa akoye no wankwa ankwaje permission ti yache no
the one is a woman who be you kwan so hu engineers no wa do botom sika ba be e so bo mama ne ame sa rest we na
until sa rest we in fact what pa was on the sign obi adi ni koto kwa musika ya kwan na omanfu osu DC omanfu osu emfa ho obi di no kotoko misika yi kwa makwache no arrest kamu de munya ni invite mpo arrest mu ho nya ni wu
Okay. Gavo Foneka said, we will act professionally to ensure peace, stability. GAF, Ghana Armed Forces. The Chief of Defense Staff, Lieutenant General Thomas Opompepra, has pledged that the Ghana Armed Forces will work professionally to ensure peace and stability in the upcoming December polls or election.
Abusiafo National Chief Imam Sheikh Usman Nuhu Saributu ena one asojafo yi omo edi nkita wona Chief of Defense Staff we friend say Lieutenant General Thomas Opompepra wono we lieutenant ya oti aeroplane ya oti kobenkum so na Ghana Armed Forces yo ena wo mu chesa abatu a ye ba betu ebe ya asumdue say wombe make sure say basabasa yibia emma ti wo mo se wo manfo obo basabasa yemma mamo nso mo nkofa basabasa yemma mo asojafo no mo nso mamo nkofa basabasa yemma na ye to aba pinte kakra na mo to life ammunition pay where do me bomb pa ye say bi kura nsibio ebi nsibie okura wo ya manyo semu mu protect life and property and mu shoot to kill.
I have a last one. Address city depreciation and stop calling for unnecessary debate. Jinapo to Mahama. The member of parliament for Yakwe Kosogo. John Jinapotu Baumia. Yeah. The member of parliament for Yakwe Kosogo, John Jinapo, has urged the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, to focus on addressing the depreciation of the city to mitigate the rising fuel prices instead of calling for debate ahead of December polls.
Abusiafo nia okase oye emra sebetoni ma this year wo ya pekusa ya friend John Jinapo ene wo ka kire Dr. Mahmoud Baumia se e ka ba ye ba dada enye ejewuwe yintia enya John Dramani Mahama ana wode no e ba benya no political career no a ewuo no e kire se wo pe debate ya sidi no any dollar na sidi na abo so enti kwana kwa debate saa sidi no dollar no na engina se wo pe debate bi wa ya petro buo na ayese moti a ya bo nani so no ko debate petro buo no na emra fom na saa December abaye ba beto a o free debate no obi eni hu adaje a oni obeye debate.
Okay, and pay kwamna dia say dem peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, star FMGH, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Yeah, don't must have from the town, man. It's your boy. Yes, to make a be. Yeah, Bible boy rat and crater anymore. Yeah, chance someone. Yeah, yes. Okay, kwabra me yakọ awamane somra ye ba ye behwe ya asase no wasamaka. Honorable Peter Lanchele Tobu NDC Mrashe Bejoni Wa West Deputy IGP appointment no ye no ene onkomo. Honorable Mache
Niya Magdan Bajomi Jozumbom design.
Nyame adombo ko na unso
Nyamna dumo enna stadium mantin ya o yi mefu man demand that for me say me that ni corner number 7 o man pene.
Ade
Say my elite so coach said discipline to what he met team.
Oh. Eti o ma mo ball ni bi.
No mama mo.
Because wo pa na na so minim say obey game ni pa o.
No na ma dan supporter den dia jama e bom sa.
Oh, Kafra.
Team ni adomo we ni.
Yeah, so Gavra.
So,
Honorable, Anopedia, your friend, na yebisa deputy IGP na why.
me and Pacham Dastin. Mame, Panya was na menchia, a chief na mema mia penny, Commissioner of Police, now Deputy Inspector General of Police Operations, Mr. Christian Tete Yohonu, for more than 3 decades in police. So, Osefata, say, Yabaman so mana konanim. Yadanyamiasi, say, Babia, ordinary degree, Yabon Pesi, Obitma, Kosoa, Boduma, Wagana, very particularly in this critical election year, peace and security are very important for all of us. Meanwhile, and now I was a bit surprised. Only in the year 2012, and the police still at the Dean almost say, yes, check this in we used to have 2 deputy inspector generals of police, deputy inspector general of police administration, and deputy inspector general of police operations. I almost supported IGP Juma. At their fire, so no time. So we decided as an institution, say, now we have just Deputy Inspector General of Police simplicity. 2012, and the Constitutional Instrument 76, Ghana Police Service Regulation 2012, Equatorial Parliament, and a Danembra. From 2012, we had Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al Hassan, over here, Deputy Inspector General of Police. And His Excellency Nana Adanko Akufo Dubai. 2019, we appointed Mr. James Okonbuano as Deputy Inspector General of Police. So, and now I say, he appointed Commissioner of Police, Mr. Christian Tete Yohonu, as Deputy Inspector General of Police. I was excited. Because here I see Deputy Inspector General of Police in charge of operations. And I'm saying, what is it? Where is the law? I don't think why do we enjoy walking backwards? Except you, the president of appointed be done, can make us say, with a mistake, common corrected. But he himself, he's appointed Mr. James Okonbuano before as Deputy Inspector General of Police. Oko yebeti na no. That office in the house, young appointed Obia. What if you want to be appointed one? What will the back? And also on Guajinam. He must stand in there with 2 legs. There is a reason why we have fusing operations and administration into the powers of the IGP. And they release the same thing for the Deputy Inspector General of Police to support the IGP. There are several reasons, policing reasons. So Emrana Daho. So I don't know Emra, Police Council, UC, and the 2 presidents for say, such appointed Papano, but appointing him limited his appointment to operations. And it is excuse me, it's lawless. I don't know where it's coming from.
Operations in account Emmanuel lawless, Nana.
Exactly. It is Deputy Okofia Regulation 2012, Regulation 71. We have Inspector General of Police, supported by Deputy Inspector General of Police, and backed by schedule officers who are commissioners of police. That is the Police Management Board. We don't have anything like Deputy Inspector General of Police Operations or Administration. And I believe that if it is a genuine mistake, and the president no correct it. But if it's also a deliberate mistake, if it is a deliberate mistake, now what I can say, Yako appointee will be Deputy Inspector General of Police in charge of administration. Because administration is senior to operations. So who appointed operations there? Maybe the administration is coming. And if the administration comes later, that administrator becomes the senior to the operation. And that is the confusion that will begin again.
Okay.
Because you are limited into operations, he can't do administrative work. And that is not the job defined by law for a Deputy Inspector General of Police. I think that's a genuine mistake. They should correct it.
Okay. After you depend on our appointing in this way.
Mr. Christian Tete Yohonu, I worked closely with him at the time I was Executive Secretary to Mr. Paul Sebiakwe. At the time I was Executive Secretary supporting Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al Hassan. And at the time I was Executive Secretary working for Mr. David Asante Pitu. Mr. Tete Yohonu as a regional commander, Accra region, me born a day and I'm sorry because just at 4 a.m. That man worked like a constable on patrols. He doesn't sleep. And sometimes you wonder where he has the energy to do what he was doing. And no more than a man who Director General Operations for the whole country. Now, a Juma Wayano, and maybe better, you who said, I did back when they have police power, intelligence. If your intelligence wing is weak, your operations will always suffer because operation is anchored on solid intelligence. You know, we are relying on special branch. You're done in the BNI. And the BNI call a big political wing. So they are so much interested in political intelligence. So crime intelligence, it was suffering. And the police administration decided that they are going to create a directorate to deal specifically with crime intelligence. And they created Mr. David Atamtepi to me born a dinner. As I'm a salutu babia obia. Or creating police intelligence directorate. And of here commission is one or no. We need an enterprising person. A person with dexterity. And of where Mr. You look at it and say, unit for year creating. Policing going forward will depend on the success of this unit. So may they work for an operation. A unit for office empty. You don't got to please establish the unit called Police Intelligence Directorate. I am telling you, a job Papa here within 6 months. When I see him anytime, I bow and salute. You know why? He established that in Emma police operations per guy. And no more, yes, I didn't know. Director General Motor Traffic and Transport Directorate. And no more, nothing over here. Director General Administration. As you say, you can say Ghana Police or GP2. The IGP on the wall. Whether he's deputy IGP or his commissioner administration, in terms of ranking, or your GP2. Dr. George Akufu Dampari, no, your GP2. Mr. Opomboni call, it was a natural transition. Say, push it 2, no call 1. And they push you, Dr. George Akufu Dampari call 1. Obviously, no, or you're young. We don't promote because of your age. We promote according to the ranking system. So we are 20 years, we are commissioner, not president, is also appointed to IGP, he can appoint you. So Dr. Dampari's age has nothing to do with his promotion. Sincerely, Commissioner of Police Administration, on the NGP2, presidency or man of political appointment, and a man of Deputy Inspector General of Police. Operational of the town, and our data of him. And I would let the Mukra and Marabian. So I did, as a pair, I did actually, ABI said, police for better the more. I don't know, normally police council, the Mon Casa or more. But this one, the people within the security sector, we need explanation to understand how the law provides for a deputy IGP. And the president decides that I am appointing a deputy IGP limited to operations. We don't get it.
Okay. Enti say an appointment akwa bay. Obisu baby says that time and so to say.
In Cropo Bebre cut time in Washington. But official constitution no more. The time to appoint is not stated. Neither the time to disappoint. The president has the power to appoint and disappoint. It is just morality. And now, systemic understanding, say, Avia, say, me appointee or people for what I'm doing here. And the bois system now, and bois system. And all those analyses ought to be done by the police council. And so, Mr. President, appointed as well. I'm not privy to the piece of advice given to the president. I am not privy to the solid analysis that they have done to arrive at the decision to advise the president. But so we see Emrana or appointing Emrana the questionable, the person's opinion and a worker. I will share that opinion because president only decided to be appointed. Even sometimes, over the matter about we cry, Nibana lose a crown or to me appointed Obina or Wajina Nikrabe 2 weeks and then on Marco album. In those things, I don't know, but well, if you are talking about morality, maybe the president should have looked at it deeply. But it is not the president. He was advised by the council. There is something that I've always said. Say, Obi did the IGP attempt. Now, obviously, the IGP is the worst IGP or the best IGP. What it means is that the police council is either the worst council or the best council. Because the police council has monitoring control over the work of the IGP. So if the IGP is good, thumbs up to the council. If the IGP is perceived bad, we rubbish the council because IGP won't even be substantive without the involvement of the council. So IGP, the ADNA and the council, they are either complicit or they are incompetent.
Wow. Okay. 80 time doesn't factor. Now we you say you be call about to afi. IGP police saying already or my assurance if a bambo say be ye na bibia timi akoso. So this appointment was significant. Wo about to afi mu. Ye be kwa to aba na amabambo ne emu atima yirana.
Thank you very much. I'm sure that if the president say, your corrections in an appeal, if you have put on the man or manchon here, or your correction and appeal, according to what CI 76 says, the IGP will need a deputy IGP to support him to function. I think that the IGP will be stronger if Christian Tete Yohunu is appointed deputy IGP, not deputy IGP operations. So, Mr. President, I'll be actually there first.
Okay. Free quickly. Young Bon Rama Parliament so far. I want to say.
Who's the when we agree behind the scene, because we are disappointed.
Okay, Mate. You were the manager now with me engaging. That's a part. Right. Good. Higher need 100.9 yene a honorable Peter Lanchini Tobe. On any Eddie Common to say deputy IGP Mampenya pounded there and number acquires so mum in charge of operations and now Babeka when I be oh. 80 no and I hear I can once higher need 100.9. Also, I didn't share ever any same 050372 1744 050372 1744.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
For the Jenny Brand, I can come out Facebook Live and so be I them come and one. Masacha me come out for the boy. The one crack almost some and so you go so ye emoji na ye amount. It is some of the stories. Electoral Commission, one body to just say, wow, be lusu a yet a few way about one. And I'm transparency on the baby, you move better or find it. You need one you did it. About to bid it. It's a wow, baby, no. And why me who say yes, why? Because we be a better move. About your when you see some of the two day saying, Enna, at here at the mount. What they are now, they are far 050 372 1744. Okay. Yeah, can hear them. Right, you better also ever answer no. Get your way. I'm right here.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyu no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne no ohaw bia entam se bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asiche yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ohaw bia no ye bewe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti uba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no frame was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Eno Kenya.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
Nice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, higher need 100.9. Na oguso awutie eye Ghana montie. Kwamna, ye fa grata de to aso.
Abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atama mu akwaba. Eye telegraphic de bokrata anwa. Na ode abrantie yi a wono na oye pani a wada youth temperament agency ano. Kofi ba Japan foni abeto ha. First no ana kodua ho ne de. Na meta akọ na meta akọ pa na mekọ ni akwadwen ni youth no ho ba Kofi ba no wono oyade mampeni na nado ene no eda hase Kofi ba nso no ho afa oye ni patuntum ne kon atwitwa sa adenkum ne sifita mampeni na nado danko akufuado was an space run no was 600,000 Ghanaians yo ena ya empower wonum tertiary business schools omo alanche mampeni na nado abo nipa mienu ese ade anya nipa num nipa 2 anya 5 wabo nipa 2 din say yamfa wo mu enko Supreme Court no wo mu nkwaya judgefo emra sebejafo titiri minority fo no a moya yempene no eduru ho ya be sade amu beka sisi ade anya 5 aye 2 oyi no 11 enti wabo nipa 2 din na nipa 2 no mame shedi ni na memfa ba akumi no mamu ose e wo page 41 ho no mpese me botu ni nyina emamu na mu hu enkofo kroya wo moko Supreme Court wo akoye ajejefo yesi enipa mienu ena yabo wo num din se wo mu nko Supreme Court na that system mienu e retirement into wo mu nko showmanem Court of Appeal Judge Justice Sophia Rosata Banasco Esa was a senior lecturer law at York University, Toronto, and was a fellow Emma Ghana Academy of Art and Sciences. After Professor Richard Frimpong upon or non so were fought through Judiciary Council and Judiciary Secretary ya soon. Ye Parliament be interrogate no na ono so but major is it possible say Professor Richard Frimpong upon no ebia onye judge dabat wa ye etima o Judicial Council asa ye Judicial Secretary nti obetumi akoye Supreme Court judge is it allowed? Well, I don't know, but if it is allowed.
Yeah, say your lawyer ni.
And me fan say so far as ya oye lawyer ontna akonya so say judge no emra no makwan say utumi koye Supreme Court judge.
Na no kra me nim ho abakwasem yi o. And ni nyina nje ebisa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ye nyina ye nim ntine ye bisa no. And enti say sanet ya dia. Nanka maye balista. Menkambe lawyer nia edin bie ni wa ofre me amaje so tisa ofre me barrister de ofre ya pe na maje so na a telegraphic at the COP Christian Tete Yohono or the Nymphony Ababetua mampeni na na danko akufuado ejina ni tumi so aboni din say onye new deputy inspector general of police in charge of operations. Na senti a wabo papa edin ni say yehuno ewo exceptional credentials. Si yakasi wo bi wo exceptional credentials ya etere say wodemu sronko wodemu fua. Ena uma na dwuma nso a woman ni duty say ejuma a wode asa ne nsani a papa ne yɛ ma ne yɛ fɛ sɛ ɛno nti ɛna mampani agyina ne tumi so a ɔde saa dibre asa ne nsa ɛnra nso ɛkɔɔpo no a wɔn bɔɔyɛ no Accra House of Folk ɛhyɛ Kumasi Asante Kotoko hyɛ Accra House of Folk ɛna wɔn de gye cap no nti hwɛ Kotoko ɛna wɔn celebrate wɔ hanom sɛ ɛyɛ 2-1 but akansie ne yɛ fɛ paa wɔn yɛ ma ne yɛ fɛ papa. Na daily guide yɛ nim ha Ghana Revenue Authority for yɛse target a yɛde ma wɔn no wɔn gu so a akakra bi na wɔn aduru ho kura dada 146 billion Ghana cedis esika de amagye bi 146 billion Ghana cedis a wɔn agyegye no nti wɔde Julia ne siam ne mfoni abeto anti-Julie saa ne yɛde frɛ no Lands Ministry and waka chiro kujeta abra kwase nsase ho nsɛm wa ɔka wa ha n'ani ka no dodo asante kwaku beeko ɛna yɛse ne din nso ɛde asante kwaku beeko mfa nsa sɛ bia mede ma rapwa te sɛ wɔbrafo sɛ yia na me dɔfo pa ɛne reta de ɔpɛmeyɛ ahode ne sika ma hyɛ na busua me bia ka ne nana me nam bosue ma no pebre na wada mete na wo si da wo bantama odo ne madam fu bia ye kanana
okay
ho osofo susuka oni asante kwaku beeko
pamna me yanko a yefra asante kwaku beeko a Mustafa Gbande ewa ha Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC Mustafa Mache na etisen
radia ya dombi
yɛde nyame asa wotu kwan akra yo yɛ no a
sɛ me kra attorney general
attorney general no ɔte machi ya no
ne ɔte wachi ha no
ɔne ne din boyfriend nka ho
me bona mane
ɛne wa anga kyerɛ me
ɔmo din no ya ɔmo no kora ka mu yɛ den kakra
sir okay yama gwaba yeah Mustafa yama mi je mensa my assurance we enye dia di kan waka ne na dia waka foforo kra ne se amanyokuofu a mo be pra abato wo a wo be we no ese wo gitum se wawe because or the periperio na or the be wura abato no bibia mbeda fine musom
usumu anye yemene
ade
ke be pesi be sum but yese adia se owo eku o papa ohu ensonsum a na wo dwane Electoral Commission dia ojuma ne se tie mu no yekoto aba una SSA o de pere yo ye adwuma senkofu du na to aba emadu na SSA ye kan the Ghana for decide say ye pese a certain political party na medi animu a ye to aba by the laws of this country said ye chichiri kronu mra the will of the people must be seen prevailing. But your worry is say answer me the trouble in Puno. Our past experience with the competence and preparedness of the Electoral Commission is in the negative. Our hope say the Commission would have done its work effectively, efficiently, transparently, free and fair, devoid of political maneuverings and influence, have not been there. Sauba Kaya, 2020 election, Jim Mensah declared 6 different results. So, 6 separate results and AGYEMAN declared the 2020 election. Look, Nigeria, let me tell you, we are only in this country enjoying the peace because His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a man of peace. I'm telling you. We are only here because the leader of the NDC in 2020, he placed Ghana first, whereas President Akufo-Addo and his people placed their stomach, their anger, and their quest for power first. There was every reason for chaos in this country in 2020 election because of AGYEMAN. But His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was the one who decided that I won't pull the trigger. Let it go. Say nyame akwan say obabedi president bi mu a nemre beba. That is why we are here. It's not because AGYEMAN did a good job. 2021, 2022, 2023, constitutionally mandated continuous registration. The commissioner was in this country. Ninyina say MPP Aban under His Excellency Akufo-Addo decided say they must prevent Ghanaians from registering to vote. And they will do voter suppression. So would be 18 years, you throw me an abattoir, and throw this abattoir. The first limited registration a year after 2020 election. AGYEMAN promised Ghana for was ready. Oh my ready. The year the Nakwemu Major so back. Your call registration of difficulties are a network problem, machines break down, and something and what became. This is assembly election I call yeah. AGYEMAN held the press conference 1 week. So I ready. You can't say my when you're ready. Eastern region crowd here, we have to postpone it and do it the following day. Now if it's the 2024 election, so postpone it and maybe I am calling year. There will be peace in this country. Now assembly election yeah. Returning officers are one more employ one more. So one more AGYEMAN. Bebre anya one more jubay. Ebi na ya buru nkrofo na nkrofo okun na babi ya de ade aba obitiri na yi babi de kra de machines anya adwuma declaration nipa kan ya say 10 na no say 20. Electoral Commission can supervise the election for MPP in Yendi constituency, their primaries. The Electoral Commissioner officer there was caught printing ballots. Was I a referee? Referee, yes, sir. Yeah, written limited registration exercise. Electoral Commissioner, so why ready? Yan Najubano yan supported on into NDC by IPAC. So back we return to IPAC. You call limited registration, then they see here. The Electoral Commission should be giving Ghanaians assurance that in 2024, she will let the will of the people prevail. In 2024, it will be chaotic. It will be disaster. So 2024, now line, now network engagement. It will be disaster. I'm telling you. Because you see, the stake in the 2024 election have never happened in this country before. Everyone believes that 2024 election will be a decision by a Ghanaian as to whether we want to reward criminal, thievery, mismanagement, corruption in a government, or we want to cut incompetence 2024, that is what it is. Whether or not we are going to vote for Ghana to move forward, or we are going to say, let's be where we are. My brother, Abaya Bama, Abaya Ko. Political parties, we are all in our. But let me tell you, President Akufo-Addo's 7 years is the biggest factor of our retrogression in this country. President Akufo-Addo's government have caused a lot of pain in the heart of ordinary Ghanaians. And an ordinary maize farmer cannot buy weedicide under President Akufo-Addo. And government policies are now born chacha. Yet to Krobuha and Uncrofor, Eddie Paper, the Abra Ghana, Force Basic Dams, and Yajimu Bosnia, and a woman channel. We can't see any dam, but yet they are even bold enough to do a press conference. They are bold enough for a vice president to go and say that, yes, see dams, when there are no dams to be pointed at. He's still a vice president. Ghanaians kept quiet. They are watching. It will reflect in 2024 election. Yet they are saying, and one more to chase a woman by planting for food and jobs. And one day a 3 year koto, and the Akosi Ministry of Agric. Ye be ask pick up square one more for a year who's not a son, a funada car, a one preso biso. Sika, one more chadima, a 3 year koto say, who can say, yenya problem here, a friend, Army Wem. Omba Power, Army Wem. Who's the car? You spend it on Army Wema. My brother, you ask yourself, sir, enti akwakura poso to say 3 year koto or gain nachi maho. Ni a fee senka by this time there. Empenyifua womu MPP mu. Aye nim womu se womu nim de. Womu ye bida. Owra safuma fomo. Ayi samokuja tomo. You have failed the MPP and failed Ghanaians. But even that, no, one more observe it. Even though say Ghana for to about my MPP for no, that is what they tell every Ghanaian.
One must see one baby.
2024 MPP for there. Samia Uku said they will win with a strategy, and their only strategy is to rely on the weakness of the Electoral Commission to rig the election.
Okay, Mebao, Mustafa, man, be sound 70 bio. What can be? What's the continuous registration now? Emrama Okwan says, yeah, no, and another than go for doing tonight.
That be, Mr. Electoral Commissioner,
okay,
and the Juma, constitution is shared, no fair. Every year, Biano, you pay your registration. You can for 18 years. You better show
now, wouldn't the reason the Electoral Commission almost yet continuous registration?
There is no any reason. It's a
maybe they have given a reason because one must say more. I'm a for no. Mona Makache Electoral Commission say Muntimi Yamon Crawford there be Electoral Commission officers. That is the reason. And written a continuous registration. Yentimi ye. I'm a what's the Electoral Commission for about Bontiabeka?
Do you have that evidence, sir?
The evidence I may rely heavily. Electoral Commission reason on the buyer. Some also man gaje. One more case I say when you know. But one when you call for nobody responded to Electoral Commission. Meaning
we don't have to respond to everything.
Meaning say no cressa young mo and I must say Mon crop for Munyimu who ninti ni titru and this in the MPP for you. And I'm saying,
do you also agree, sir? NDC as a party, we questioned. In fact, I remember National Chairman me papa honorable Asedun Ketia. At some point, question the reason why we haven't undertaken registration for that long period. What postpone 3 years registration. Now, we'll not reduce even the conversation to only that. But I'm just giving you records of a Myanmar Electoral Commission a year. You see, when you do that, you create needless and avoidable mistrust, public mistrust. Say, a Juma no. And your NDC for an account, Ghanaians will doubt the work that you do. Because one commission have declared 6 separate results.
Okay. Mustafa Sadi
commission says, we are going to do registration. We are ready. When we go, we encounter problems. Instead of telling Ghanaians, say, today, we have learned from our past experience, 2024, we will not have a situation where people will be in queues, say, one more betwaba, na network, I break it down. Announce a machine, any ejuma. Announce a print, and I'm telling you that should be the worry of every journalist and every Ghanaian. Peace Council should be worried about that. Because you see, Ghanaians do not have the patience to tolerate a compromised electoral commission in 2024. It will be chaotic, it will be disaster if the electoral commission fails to do its work. That is what I'm saying.
Okay, Mustafa, electoral commission discrepancies are about a year results declaration, mono. And no, na was significance be what about one instance also. Because one gazetted results and I say edaho. Even though electoral commission no recorded some discrepancies woman na a change bibiana.
Some mistakes are very dangerous and fatal and can create serious security issues, because the issue is that the Electoral Commission should make its organization very efficient. Look, the MPP have accused and said, you're intimate quality your results 2016, you're intimate quality your results 2020. Is it true or false? It may be false. But maybe we've given a reason for Ghanaians to doubt. You've heard His Excellency President Mahama say there, Ghanaians should be rest assured, say, but can you protect our votes? They say those things because of past experience. Today, the NDC is ready for the 2024 election. Why? Because we have a competent directorate to ensure, say, you will not find an agent writing to a documenter, AF5, now 10. You will not have an agent who will be paid by the MPP to compromise election. That is what they did in 2020 election.
Hey, MPP for a NDC agent.
Look, when the MPP says we'll rig the election, and yet scientific be a.
Oh, Nasa MPP can he said they will rig the election. So because I won't be winning elections and not strategically, and this more way strategy number you so now somebody winning elections. So yes, Aneti. Does it mean that the person is going to rig?
Our strategy does not include say obi ebefi obi enu abase I won't hand over power.
Send the panel to crowd because on hand you over power.
But I'm the one saying President Akufo-Addo said it. But I can't point out
now. 80 time on my penny that rollers in a couple of the crazy. Or catch on my penny that Akufo say so pay a corner be at Nasua, Onko, Awraga, Kumasa Raga, no man see the man no. Sabrina Okasa na eno just on hand power. Esu ya to abedie e ma ma benda na kufo wini. Ojiamu de man.
I was in JSS by then. And this asam I didn't hear it.
Oh, so, but I'm telling you, say I abakwasem because categorical. Does it mean say na on hand you over power na Sabrina mpa na ehu ebo Ghana for dodo na say na Jerry obeja de mu nie.
Na ehu na so oja mu na kom de Ghana for ankrofo ewu ankrofo hu se kronobo ene ye man. Today the country is on autopilot as if we don't have a president, because nobody is willing to take responsibility of where we are. The president says he's on retirement. The vice president says his position doesn't allow him to be accountable. And the minister, I know I had the ope. Minister, I know I had the ope. Minister, I know I had the ope. I buy Aja Padie, Ghana for Aja Padie. I done it to say, Acha table so. Be a fan of the cop.
Okay, I agree. Maybe yeah, mame restricted wow. Now we'll say one president can say all hand over power. Minim contest what TSC say Obeka say all hand over power. Okay, all hand over power.
Or the explanation because
or say MDC dear yenya about no mama na mom we your friend say yenya mama na mama china the okoka ukumazi ni ade, but it doesn't give the impression say MPP Lusukra yen hand over power.
Well, it doesn't give me that impression, but it gives me that impression that the president doesn't want to hand over power. It gives me the impression.
Now all hand over power to wine because they say you would your way.
No. He said in one place, sir, he would hand over power to the next NDC government.
That is that is his wish.
He didn't
always say
one,
because of your MPP.
If your wish is unfounded in law, it's a criminal intent. And that intent must be condemned, bastardized, and dismissed.
A final number report indicates say MPP for ekut ma yemo agency ka. I'm compromise you my fine no.
Let's say, I'm just saying, sir, we are prepared to the extent, sir, you won't have a situation where you call Kumau by election. You better start here about one. Now, easy our aquacofa pink sheet, empty pink sheet, and also agents for one sign. You never buy a hokana will be a sign. And this agent are no sign. But for the vigilance that we put in place, we wouldn't know. But I'm just telling you, sir, and your electoral commission is Juma SSC Kososa. So when Jimenza is sitting at the party headquarters and becoming a PR consultant to her work, that is not why she's there.
Muzaba Mebacho, Uza Waka say MPP for Emma NDC agents, Sika 2020. About
that be in card, sir. I didn't say that.
Oh, but was it that was what happened in 2020?
We will not have a situation where MPP will go and give anybody money like they did in 2020 election.
Many said 2020 elections, MPP for compromising agents by giving them money.
One you can say a meaning, but when I say the President Akufo-Addo doesn't want to hand over, that one there should not be meaning to it.
Oh, but they will get there say a clear language now. What can you?
Na President Akufo-Addo the no can know Proverbs.
Mustafa, but was it as they did in 2020?
You can know Proverbs and answer you can know clear language.
Well, maybe
I will not hand over power. What say they shouldn't?
On Casa, I say I will not hand over power. On Casa, on Casa. With all due respect, me say on Casa. So be before front of Waka, as some who can dear on my penny Casa, Padaroma.
Look, Manjari.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you. The stakes in the 2020 election is not politics. So. Me, if it was about politics, I won't be here. I have no business being here. I am involved because the country is retrogressing. You should be worried. Magari, you should be worried. It doesn't matter your political affiliation, whether you are NDC, you are NPP, you are CPP. Since the job body, I must have CPP before. So you belong to a political party. You should be worried that your country, Ghana, is facing what it's facing. In a country where government officials can lie publicly and they go scot-free. A country where presidency does not take responsibility of corruption and anything. So it is free for all. Gala, let's play. A country where rule of law is not working. Impunity of governance. Opulence of governance. Corruption prioritized. You should be worried what will happen to your own children in the next 10 years. It's not about John Mahama, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. It's not about the NDC. Government I'm a government This government, breed of people in government are strange people. They have compromised the development indicators of our country.
But the decision will be taken on 7th December.
Yeah, so that is why we are saying, sir, you should be asking Jinmensta questions. Are we going into an election where Nkrofuobekwa Kocha line, no more Jiraho, and there will be network issues that they cannot vote? Are we going to have an election where Nkrofuobekwa line, no machines and Juma? How is the Mensa going to assure Ghanaians that she is competently ready to work when she cannot account for stolen devices at her disposal? And I've told you, 2020 elections, 6 separate results. Yendi MPP primaries, Electoral Commission officer was seen on printing ballots. Are we going to have the same thing in any place in this country? I have told you, sir, a just by election, and now we are. What will the election? Hosinadoye MPP, Hosinadoye, to see our butterfly. Echo expose you, say. The Electoral Commission employed polling station members of the MPP from Kumawu to come and do the election in Ejuso. Are we going to see the same thing in the 2024 election? And the returning officer, now, Okoye the background, MPP near, you will agree for him to declare results?
Now, more Amanyoko for, and say they are okay. Ghana electoral process, and no Amanyoko for more major stakeholders.
Yes.
Electoral Commission recruitment, they provide those lists. Normally, their mama.
I have had this conversation with you and told you, sir, Bosman Asare, even before the limited registration, he was all over the place calling district officers to put some names. I have said it boldly. You didn't call Bosman Asare. Did you call him?
Maybe I just say what's my working.
Last week, Dr. Mani,
evidence
EC headquarters. The returning officers, they are trying to impose some of them on the regional
that is not fact.
Officers.
It is not fact. I can tell you it is not fact.
It's not
help us
understand. Help us understand.
What the car what say Dr. Bosman Asare at in the office and no friend Crawford say one more form with shame. Is that what you said?
I have told you, and I have told you that the EC violated regulation 812 of the CI in the recruitment of returning officers. In fact, Dr. Kweku Sribo, I took him on Joy News, who admitted that yes, it was difficult for the Electoral Commission to follow the law. And I can give you that video.
No, Mustafa, please.
I can give you the video.
Wild allegations, so. Allegations
I'm
are
not
making
giving
you are unable to prove them.
I took Dr.
You are
Kweku Sebo
unable
on.
to prove them.
How?
Yeah, what's it, Dr. Bosman Asari? Or friend Crawford or recruit to them? Or friend officers?
Yes.
That's an
And I'm giving you the evidence, sir.
Evidence in there, damn.
The scheme. We have had you've spoken about this matter with me now. Omama list. They've given and I'm say they have never complied with the law in the recruitment of returning officers. I have told you that. We've argued on this matter. And I've given you evidence. And I'm saying, sir, I took Dr. Kweku Sebo, director in charge of elections and special services, on Joy News, and he admitted that they didn't follow the law.
Which of the laws? Law are ekade.
The law on the recruitment of returning officers. So one, when the EC is about to recruit returning officers, the EC must send a provisional list of nominees to political parties. And then political parties will look at it and raise objections if they have. Then the Electoral Commission can go ahead and recruit returning officers. They have not complied. Jim Mensa have not complied. And I have discussed it and I have told you. And that is a fundamental breach of the independence of the Electoral Commission, a fundamental breach of the freeness and the fairness of the requirement of the Electoral Commission processes. I have told you that. Call them, call the commission and ask them, put them online with me. Ask them if they comply.
Woman submit a provisional list.
No, it's not about submitting. It is procedural. You must follow steps. If you don't follow steps, that decision cannot arise. If you don't send copies of your proposed nominees for political parties to look at it, you cannot arrive at a position where you have returning officers to be submitting a list.
Are you telling that Monsankas are listening?
I'm telling you that they have not complied. So if you want to do all of us a good and the Ghanaian a good, call the Electoral Commission. If I'm lying, call them. So when Jim Mensa adopt PR style to whitewash herself, that is not her business. Her business is to do her work well. So far, Jim Mensa have not upped her game to demonstrate to the people of this country that she can protect the security of this country in 2024. The lapses that we have seen in past elections, past Electoral Commission activities, it's not a guarantee that Electoral Commission is a referee in the 2024 election. It is a coach. The Electoral Commission is a coach of the MPP and the government in power. Electoral Commission, for the first time, MPP has a representation in the boardroom of the Electoral Commission. For the first time, we have employed a party person, Obia Okura party office, to say, main deputy general secretary. No, only I employ no as a commissioner of the Electoral Commission. They take decisions for the election, and you tell me that Electoral Commission is going to do a fair work. And
are you aware, sir? Electoral Commission Makaka a nipan song. Bakopen or Mayunis on your chairperson.
Ah, so in the law, let's say, Bakopen, you know, of the political party, alcohol.
Mebacho law bans so that say, will be a politically affiliated person, and to say your pound call Electoral Commission. Law be any was.
Oh, man, Metro, we Ukasa.
A law ban, na eka say. You appoint to be called Electoral Commission border. No, you're politically exposed.
I can walk you in the legal mechanisms, but we will not go into law. I will simply say, sir, because of the nature of the work of the commission, internationally, even locally, in the eyes of the public, the Electoral Commission must at all times be insulated from external and other political influences to the extent that it must ground its independence on a solid footing, such that Niobeyebia will carry public confidence and public trust. Because you are going to declare a winner of election. At all material point in time, you must demonstrate absolute competence. You must demonstrate absolute neutrality. You must ensure that there is no try and error of your system. Your systems must work efficiently and effectively. That is not what we have seen so far. And then number two, when you appoint a member of a political party that is part of this election to be making decisions for the election, you cannot call yourself a referee.
What kind of decision are you talking about?
What kind of decision? Every
Yes.
decision.
Yeah.
Electoral Commission is an agency.
And I'm say,
and I'm telling you that the Electoral Commission didn't comply with the law on returning officers.
And
So
what
we
did
are
you
going
do?
to have No,
are you
it.
learning lessons from 2020 elections?
We are not learning any lesson. The Electoral Commission is the one that should learn.
No, because Modi Assembly court. Mo chairman akasa babonte because asem na Modi court. Because na nyira so onim.
No.
You were pushed. Me pacho. I will go into that because what make it series of wild allegations without any proof. Modi Assembly court. Na Ghana fo nyina hwehwe say e dia results na more NDC fo mo wo. You were unable to prove Montima for results be ama Ghana for. Yet you are talking about procedural errors. Most of them say about to a process is in and you are part of it. You have your own pink sheets. The statement of polls said they are your friend on it technically. But Montima produce a work court. So why then are you shifting the blame as if say, Mono, you are sitting on the fence, just looking at the EC.
Margaret.
Yes, sir.
The appointment is now called police station. Near to be a one year appointment. Now you have a appointment. You have one and a marry. I mean, no bringing evidence in you. Now you have appointment.
Babuza, the woman is there. Also, said you what kind of seminar. Now, what can say Electoral Commission, Munjini, because demonstrate. So bet my elections in the year. We're breaching law at so provided list at the mamo. Am I? What have you done? My idea found.
Home by the Pocota, President Akufo-Addo appointed judges are one politically motivated and young court.
Appointed judges and no more MPs, no more in the parliament.
Why?
Appointed judges and one more Supreme Court to honor direct. You were having MPs, our parliament, to and one with G, one with two. Is that not the case?
Okay. So, McDerry, I have told you that. One, the EC in the ended limited registration have to admit their own errors on the basis of the fact that NDC would have to point out errors in results that they publish. Did it happen or it didn't happen? So if you tell me that we are not learning anything from 2020, I disagree. The commission itself
I am not saying you said you are not. So maybe say have you? Let me be so.
Our lesson is that we are now giving the EC accurate figures and pointing out their mathematical errors. So are we going to have a 2020 election? And you see, this problem will be there because when you go and parade political party agents as returning officers, they will go to the ground and they will do a poor job. And I've started Yendi primaries, Farouk and Ajia Abibata, MPP primary. The Electoral Commission returning officer there, whose responsibility was to declare the will of the MPP people in Yendi, was caught from printing ballot papers. That is the returning officer.
But the okay, meaning factor. Now, I no, say the who can you be anything to go by
constituency right now and find out the people were interdicted, they were arrested. When they went to a Jisu by election over here, You hear a just by election that MPP was disgraced for the first time in their life, in their own stronghold. The following day, we found out that the EC introduced MPP polling officers from Kumu to come and be returning officers in Ejiso.
It's a seminar hosting at Doebeka, no. As a political party, to be an amoma Jumania deal. Because we have a difficult situation. Yeah, because Sadia Mokamon seminar, na a young one. Say Electoral Commission at the MPP for call money elections. Did you validate it? As I'm not kind, did you validate it?
Magdalene.
Yes.
Read my lips. Me. What I know, I will say it. Let the F open into two and sink. I don't care. What I know is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Out of my background. I don't say what I don't know. And I'm telling you that Yendi constituency is MPP. They were in government. They are still in government. They are all primaries in Yendi constituency. The returning officer there was caught printing ballot paper.
So do you believe, sir, NDC, Modumo agents, I call a polling station? Now move obehu a returning officer say or printe Ediama a buying party or wa buying mo. Na agent regional why na mono being how to even put it. Na agent
so I'm just saying this to tell you that we must guard ourselves from chaos. That is my fear. Because 2024 December 7th, Ghanaians will vote and they will sleep at the polling station until their votes are counted and declared. I'm telling you.
Okay.
So there will not be room to tolerate any incompetent, compromised work on the part of the commission. So if the Mensa sits in Accra and establish a makeup studio, she should know that I'm telling her that on the appointment of returning officers, they are not doing a good job.
Okay.
So if the people go to the ground at the polling stations and they do wrong work, there will be a backlash. The backlash is that you will not have an NDC that will sit down and tolerate a compromise process.
That
is the difficulty that we must guard ourselves against. And I can tell you also say, the Electoral Commission did not comply the law on the appointment of returning officers.
One repeat this idea we are one comply the law. Because on submit the provisional list of returning officers and farmamo. Motomoto someone yeke. And I'm one allege say a young people for no one a recruit to and I'm that's what motoso. Say more elections. Is that what you are telling Ghanaians?
President Akufo-Addo 1 year juma. Baumia 1 year juma. MPP for one government are born 1 year juma. One more catch over they will win election. What you so why baby? Have you done anything? They increase why baby?
Bra.
Increase fuel and money why baby?
Me for increment. Say you too full more. May I'll take my decision on 7th December. Say ko ye mami and ko ye mami. Dia me bisa wo woda amajokuo major political party NDC. What make it a series of allegations? Dia ba ko am interest wo mu pa ne say wo say easy for recruit to MPP for. And na wamo so wamo say breach law na wamo fa list ne mremo. And na moda so temoto so na mo se mo call elections.
Yan clear to sumpo. And yen ye correct to one figure. Yet here to sono, and here correct to one figure. So these are concrete lessons that we've learned to clean ourselves and be sure that
it is so you allow the MPP returning officers to work. Sana Oka.
When they recruited a returning officer, all Tom printing results.
Mustafa. Well, let's just one can say and good deal.
Me say let's use Yendi as a case study.
There be me you see Yendi me bacho. Yendi na meka.
Because that is the government in
me
power.
Say, what say returning officers in the MPP for? It is a mobile allow MPP returning officers to operate in the 2024 elections.
And I may say, let's use Yendi as a case study of the MPP's own election. When a returning officer was sent on printing ballot papers, what did you see in Yendi?
Me pacho electoral commission recruitment process and what you say here there? What you say?
What say?
Electoral commission recruitment process and what you say? Because me bacho. The woman is say electoral commission recruit you be. Na se wunim nipa ne say oye MPP ni a wunim say wutime kam wo mu yini free mu ana wunim sa de no.
Magari.
Yes sir.
If you are willing to help the Ghanaian people and yourself. Look, the media is a powerful organ as far as the security of this country is concerned. You are a powerful stakeholder. And we are participating in elections. And the Yababa Katra will say, returning officers are 1 May 2024 about one son. Electoral Commission and ye.
What's the one with your MPP for?
Mr. Chang. And I may say, procedure, Emma Womu Kwan say, Womu recruitment is transparent. No political parties in Pensam Pensemunu. They have not complied. And I may sound somehow a Wunsun Sanswo, and I may take Yendi, MPP primary between Hajia Abibata and Farouk Mahama as a case study. And I'm a catcher say, when the returning officer was caught on printing, there was chaos there. And so if Jim Mensa says that political parties should accept a declaration in 2024, I am worried as a leader of a political party because even MPP primaries, we were seeing returning officers from printing results, and that was chaotic.
Okay, one question and give me straight answer. So, what is NDC going to do?
I'll tell you what we will do. It is your duty.
It is my duty.
It is your duty to call the Electoral Commission and ask them, why didn't you comply on the law? Call them. The law is before you. Call the Electoral Commission, call their PRO, call Jean Mensa and ask her, how are you doing recruitment of your returning officers? Magari, you should be worried on anything that will bring chaos in this country.
Mustafa.
And I'm saying that Yendi election, Yendi.
Mustafa, Yendi, some words in our chat. Me say, maybe some one question. What say? Electoral Commission for recruit to MPP for as returning officers.
Yes.
And what say yes? And you are sitting down telling me to call the Electoral Commission PRO.
And I'm a catcher.
No, on a bad day.
And I'm a catcher. I'm a catcher.
One require evidence in the Kutao. Maybe you want more evidence or no?
Yeah. One say Okotwaba. I've never contested an election before. Me, I've been contesting elections since I was born. Oko election now to about year. The political party agents will validate what is happening there. And I'm a boy. Now, Omuya, Oma sign certified results. And the NDC will not sit down for anybody who is employed, even if you are President Akufado's son, to go to a voting center and go and do what is not right. And I'm using Yendi election as a case study there.
Okay.
Even MPP for quite a one primary. And so I see one say returning officer Electoral Commission did not call us one call here back one so no. Yet she will say all tom printed ballot.
Okay, now you are creating the impression say NDC and yadia mobile follow a year electoral process in a year because maybe sound direct question. Say returning officers now who claim say womu MPP for no. Mo bet na ho no ma allow such MPP people. No one more manage the affairs of the elections ana.
Omo yeah yendi there no. the other party.
Mustafa, on my interview, I am a dempa. Okay. Anyway, let me take it. Say, now you are sitting down for Adia Mujidi say, and without saying anything.
That is the wrong impression.
Yeah, that is the right impression that you are creating. What say Electoral Commission for I recruit 2 MPP returning officers?
Kumau by election and judiciary.
Okay, and then who said they are working and you're not correct.
That is
you
not
don't
true.
have any facts.
No, that is not true.
And what to me can't change found, Papa.
Yeah, call Kumau by election. Even before we started the election, before we started the voting process. Now, a returning officer our polling station be. Aqua cover pink shitter, she needs to say agents should sign.
Okay.
And a blow alarm. Now, if you have returning officers doing this in 2024, it is chaotic. That means that the returning officer is not competent and not willing to do their work.
Okay,
that is why we should ensure. So, one, instead of the electoral commissioner sitting in Accra and saying, say, political parties should accept results, the electoral commissioner should make the appointment of returning officers very transparent, very credible, so that Ghanaians can bet what she is doing and be sure, say, returning officer, Oko polling station A, Okoyene Jumayi, we will not see what we saw in Kumau. We will not see what we saw in Yendi constituency, MPP primaries. Then every Ghanaian can be comfortable.
Okay.
Headquarters will be here, but near the Koso Ewo branch, polling station, the electoral commissioner may not be aware.
Okay.
The cumulative effect will be that you would have the results, but Ghanaians will not agree.
Okay, Mustafa Medase.
Magari. Namishra.
Oshra. Higher needs 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Wo sha omre na wotwe abapa nsema no aduasa wotwe 838 wo neat 100.9 kwabra fabi twamre yanko
Abusia for the Bokrata me de to aso daily guide the Bokrata. Na usa daily guide anim ha na me bobo so bi kura de mamo Supreme Court anti LGBTQ plus bill no womo e de ayesa dan ho esi ayenim dapot ya wombesa abaso bi Birmingham say FC 25 cover star ye de amano Luka Modric standing the contract here Obetna Real Madrid afibaako at the account. Na Daily Post the Democrat anonym ha. Ghana economic managers no. Esia womu ama womu amemwo na buafa womu so. Ena dane womu bobo adan ni edum. Enti Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wo Fred debate ya ne political career no a wonu ekunu no odi abenyane no ayefo ana the Democrat ka kire wonu se MPP nkurabata baako MPP branch baako ye ayiye no omusi de omu be organize league na omu de ayekini na pesticides ya ma Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia omu wonfu omu debate se obi anim se sisi ayi no bo omudi a MPP nkurabata baako nti omu mfa Dr. Clementia Park yo and what is MPP abai basic education de enya na semba akukura se enkwada efri ase ba atiti nuase wo mu nibusi adisua de wo mu asetena munye mampeni na adoda nkwa kufuado onte kurase wodogo bimpo ehuna bewo baby Ghanaian Times yanim ha mampeni na adoda nkwa kufuado His Excellency wɔda hanom sɛ yɛ a microphone esi n'anim wɔse you temperament deɛ an agenda n'ani so ade hunu ne sɛ mmabunu dodoɔ no a ɛbɛnya edwuma ayɛ Supreme Court foɔ kyerɛ sɛ anti-LGBTQI+ bill no a Parliament pɛ so wɔde kɔma president no wɔsan neɛ no sisi adeɛ asɛm no a nhunu deɛ ayɛ yɛse ne yɛtwetwere wɔn nti ɛda so ada Parliament wɔ Professor Nyako ɛna wɔkan ɔse honorary doctorate titles no wɔn regulate ne yie ɛnyɛ obiara ne yɛfrɛ wo doctor obiara ne yɛfrɛ wo doctor daabi DRFoɔ wɔn target yɛde ma wɔn no wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔn anya na daily despite anim ha Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ɛna obisa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama asɛm wɔ ha yi sɛ dabɛn wɔhu sɛ wɔyɛ capable NDC national chairman ɛna nipa nsia bi ɛka ho yɛsi ebisa wɔn 24-hour economy a wɔntumi nyia no time changes yo benefsen 2024 elections wasimu nkɔsoa na munya professional Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna ɔka ɛde kyerɛ police management team sɛ wɔmunyere wɔn ho na wɔnyɛ adwuma Anke Ben yɛkyawa no pɛyate sɛ wo yie na New Crusading Guide wɔkyerɛ sɛ 7th-day Pentecostal Assembly's elections principle of equality mema yɛmfa ntoto fam enipa enye adwuma yɛ ɛwɔ youth temperament agency wɔmdɔɔso paa Professor Yanka ana wo ti same jamfie anim sɛ for statement bi a wɔka de fa University of Ghana ana KNUST ho Eastern Nzema Traditional Council wɔn etu ɔman hene LPG Marketers Association cylinder recirculation model no wɔn reject event na de ɛna yɛsi wɔawie ne Anas Arimiyahu Anas Most Promising Student Journalist Award Anas Principles na daily statement yɛnim ha mampani nanado ɛna Kofi Japan wɔn da ha se wɔsi abrante no wɔyɛ adeɛ panti wɔbɔ n'aba so First Regional Office Ghana Publishing ɛna omabie abrante David Asante wɔyɛ adeɛ papa ɛyɛ anam se edwuma bi wɔ hɔ no mu a yɛyɛ ne hwee nye yie ɛyɛ akwadworo ne ani ha ɛna incompetent yabɔnta ɛna mode tetete wɔ abrante ba Ghana Publishing po na hwee ni hɔ wetumi ama adwumakuo yɛ gyina ne nan so nipa bi sɛ ne yɛpɛ na wo senate adwumakuo kakraka hotels ya kakraka nte sɛ mo manage boka mo manage labadi na me mpa me yɛ fitani mpo me manage labadi moka me a me yɛ fitani mpo me manage labadi beach amokada wei brai David Asante mopa mo hotels ya wodo ni nyina senate fo mopa mo hotels ya mo ton chels nyina mo fa ma me mo fa ma me a me ye fitani me kura me manage nya profit atonton na ye mode Ghana Publishing kura mpo sɛ nyanya nyame na fafie mpo a kamunya nka mo beton hwa brantie yi baayɛ Publishing kura nya duma wetumi establish atumi akosi branch foforo ɛwɔ Kumase na wa be ka kyɛ sɛ o manage Labadi Beach Lapam Beach ahia beach ɛbɔka mo ho anwanwa papa me se da ko yɛ te kurom wa mo be nwa ne sɛ akroma ho nipa kɔ akroma wa ho nipa no wɔde no kɔ yɛbɛteɛ nsɛ nkura awedadeɛ mpa ɛwɔ kuro yi mu first regional office Ghana publishing and woman bie wɔ Kumasi David Asante wayɛ adeɛ paa Ghana hosti AU executive council meeting ɛwɔ nkran ɛnɛ Kwaku Ampretum Sapon honorable yɛse ne da passport office na ubuafu paa o Kwaku Ampretum yɛse nra ne bufu papa wɔ passport office
and no say den ezi
wɔn so obi abɛsen ewure mu wɔ abra nkɔfoɔ na wɔn kyɛ sɛ nipa no yɛ ɔhene international security adwumayɛfoɔ no wɔn wɔ hɔ no a wɔn ma nipa no bɛsen kɔn mu ɔhene no bɛsen kɔn mu no ɛna wɔamfa wɔn ho ankyɛ wɔn mu koraa ɛso odi wɔn dwuma papa ɛwɔ passport office wɔ 50 years of Badia and land of Arab Africa Financial Consortium leaders no yɛbɛyɛ breakfast meeting celebrating 50 years of Arab Africa cooperation adorning new economic partnership a 6th AU media coordination meeting ɛwɔ Accra na July 21st aka how many days yen kamire yefi 21st until na 18 watchna fiada ye 19 memenda ye 20 ena kwesiada ye 21 kenti ye kwesiada nopa 8 ya beba so wo mu atonsa afra ye ne a ye yi ni nyina ase ye mre bi na the Vanguard yenim ha Electricity Company of Ghana say omu meters ya eyira ya omu antumi emu ho akonta omu ana kofa meters no by bi say omu say meters no wa ya 53 million Ghana cedis meters and omu akofa by and ye bisa omu say meters no way omu ntumi nkyere bebi a meter no na say sika no ana so wo mu gidi yo wo mu ankra mita no wo mu so wo mu akra ba wo 53 million Ghana cedis when is the meters here wo mu baba wo mu nsem de kire nkofo MPF for cylinder recirculation models no wo mu say a hefty boost creating job opportunities and investment a chief in okra moyi minister ana ye katra ne say womu ye secret recruitment na sa secret recruitment no MPP amanyoku ma ene ye so a womu gu post service fire service ena soldier adumam minister say obi akura anye recruitment bia Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia mesmerizes no nothing beret womu tese asidi ni dollar no ebesan akọ esurubio daybreak yenim ho afanya makin ana antakura yebo ni dia de ten yakoso ene yeso ayi si jibo che o wose challenges e wo nyina no obeye GR for 2024 media target ewa ha tete yehono Christian COP isi o ye deputy IGP Mampeni na nado announce Youth Temperament Agency be boosted. The insight the Democrat anonymwa yase abenyi ye wa mansa asin wo mu fum ni sei wo mu fum nsase te sade ye wokyene ni wo Samuokuje Tabrakwa na wo kase Minister of Lands and Natural Resources or mining sase na wo mu de guru medamase wo mu acham wo mu ho say we na ne girlfriend we ya no atam bi ama no we nso na na we ya no atam bi ama no wo mo de guru medamase maami je mensa say political parties in 2024 bi a obedu su bi ajetum say walusu afi said ye ya Cameroon for 91-year-old Pobia or planning senku be stay power papa ya wabre ɛna ano kura ogyina hɔ no mu ano wɔ mɛspeetie na anim gu aseɛ nso abibifoɔ adeɛ de ne kum kwasea ampa 91 years 91 years san pepa wa biewa ɛdeɛ bɛ pa na wo de gye osu nananom atena nkunya ɛna wo mu kɔndɛm wei maake mote okoyi sɛ ɔyɛ acting manche na mampani na deda nkɔ akufo ado mebuna wo manya adwuma ayɛ ɛna wɔn sa ka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha abrantie David Asante David wenko adeɛ wayɛ adeɛ pa adwuma yɛde hyɛ wɔn nsa wɔ Ghana publishing ya wetumi amedwumekuo yɛ gyina ne na so mekura mpo deɛ yɛ mmabunu no adwuma a mepepa mmabunu no yɛ mu wɔn adwuma wɔn mutumi yɛ ne yie pa na mpanimfoɔ bi na ya safo maafo nom ne akoto nom ne we no abra yon boys go no mo a post personnel recruit Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumi akyerɛ sɛ 3 years ni o mo recruit 7,000 o mo dɔɔso unethical conduct ya journalists and media practitioners here practice here no enya kura ensem kyerɛfo ank yetu ntafo ayama baako so nya baako esi a ye nyina ayese dunkwampɔnkye to refaako ebi gyina ha emu atese tu ene yede ye adwuma ave Isaiah chapter 43 verse 19 Isaiah homa etredi anamiensa entitemu edunkunu mekai obo ba je adofo Isaiah homa etredi ana baako Isaiah homa etredi ana miinu mekobi e ono ye ne akyere ho ne se ensuro na meni onyankopon ensuro na meni otedi ampo me amesa wode amra so amwaye ene ye aye ma mi edu fie ni ota mi obebre kwa
apepepe
odo nti nyame nsira ota manto ama manto ama
me
ena obi ota wo bebre kwa yetu obi ota wo no bebre
o kana bi za apepepe
weka nya wa manka ama
far away the Meridian also election 2024 don't be hoodwinked by Muhammad's promises miracles in Ekasano
abusiafo aye miracles say no pa no na me kana asem no na ba ko na wo this statement ba ne say to say how
you deny
me money di mpo me mo oda me ha ho a mo wo fa damfo a wa fa damfo a sabia opia boys boje ne so ana wato no kotokuo mu a obi a wono wapam ne kotokuo di afra ne nsa na wo
masa mami go me interview Dennis Marche
awa nyame nsira o ya de
we just go back I don't pay fazia kwabra mami but that to mbo asam hwem no we need to all hear on hwem ya
okay na agofa ansam aba oh
we got that now
okay na that is way Oman Penyin Dada John Dramani Mahambo to Frank Adama NDC Oma Ghana for assurances or Chredia Oba Obetimi aye and then I was used to say until say yadi ho bata and the promises or the money. Hello, Dennis. Oh, Dennis. Oh, Dennis Miracle Abuajine Kasa where the akate. O Kasa the ma Dr. Mahmood Bawumia campaign team. Mamenfa messages in. When say McJerry, good morning, Richard Amasaman. Ma, your advice to us yesterday that we shouldn't do politics with fuel prices It's good, but we will not take it. As our president said it, okay, I mean, yeah. That is, Memo. Hey, Charlie, I said, baby, that is woman and I'm hey. As our president said at the unveiling of Napo, it will not happen today, it will not happen tomorrow. I, Richard Mensah, and my fellow communication support officers, serial callers and texters who do politics with petrol prices. Okay. Richard Abraham, Richard, what come at you? Problem New York. When you say COP Christian Tetenyun, Waba. Now, that is a final enemy.
Mark, Miss Anna before this war. Now, what need to have me 50?
Asamo. Okay.
We had them create a network.
And the ground network and I be all 50 baby. Right. Na maybe Sase, na Oma Penny, Dada Mahama, or two Frank Adamandis, and the promises are. Or de Magana for. I don't know, say a Magana for your own to so.
Oh, say, why your man penny pay, and I'm boy. And all by your man penny, no. Say, in some baby or Kikani or Catchay in 2012. And he didn't answer the 12 man. Or buy, you know. Obedio man penny, and some no Catchay didn't answer 12 man. Augusto cut the same in them. 1 year. Now, there a man on 7 years from from all of the simple say. A brown 1 year now you be son say. I don't know where I'll say, until be a say, wound your man penny that won't mean can accept. Or no, on slow kind because why you doing from. Or catch young people say, oh, you're magician. Now, the Sikabe shop on bottom. We send the brain of a catcher. And see, a home here say, and they to a fair babium, say, and 12 mano. Now, Ogusoka can some no car and now no 12 man and now buy a 1 year no. And no one Ogusoka, I say a kakaya. And I'm like, almost to say, Abania Cocotono. Here, Yakoto about 2024 December Nina, and man on paying your mamma or no. Now you need a fee. It's a woman who doesn't say a kakaya movie. I'll give you an example. I'm paying your Mahama Bay or Mampeni in the year 2012 up to 2016.
Yeah.
And year 2024. And 8 years ago, a colana and then when you're 18, our college is after 8 years ago, nobody depend. Or 10 years old. You don't know. I'm paying Mahama Bino, baby now when my experience because no sir. And see, and what they say. Voters to be fair to them, no? They need to know who they are voting for. So that or taking decision is a metro manipana and a metro tianipana or in Aswa or the in some more catcher in Big Braina or catcher in 2012. 1 May 80 or Tamba the catcher say Swabamana. Now or show bar and whom we have over 200 have to say, no. Okay, be saying I had them on 1 year. See. You be into 1 year enemy, that's all.
Now, Dennis, Nipa Wakasa on the crowd was going to listen so. Anna and what you know, so when we say more a brand of more position in some animal kind, most of mobile and mine yet. Mine yet, just and yes, of mine, you know, but mine a bew of harm also mine yet. It is on an account this time. Or pre-election, Nadia went to my, you know, about ya. Problem anyway.
But I know they were baby pain. Now, more your consume your man penny pain. Then I won't know baby your man penny pen. Okay, and 1 year no young tomorrow. Now they don't know your man penny pen on the engine in day. Meaning the Alcanay right, man. I know you're doing. Then, the difference between or no, and all the other competitors, and they say, oh no, the Wababe your man penny pen. Or more can be a new your man penny pen. See, if we are going to risk, it is better for us to risk new ideas than to risk your opportunity to pay our DNS. Oh my! I think there's a big difference, and that difference is very significant.
All right. So, we share a year, your man penny that cry a year JDM. Also, on the crack, I say he will be measured, and when the promises in the more, and you know now, August all ye. Say, promise all man, why ya ye pa? Say on koka promise obeba bia no wentimi aye.
So that even brings up the major conversation in the past 6 months. Ghana for Abisa say obey measured over 2 boys, but on mine there was specific challenges we are yet solutions to. And see, what is your solution? What is your measured solution? We need to know. And I'm what is your measured solution? We need to know. And so they can say, me measured solution in here. Then Ghana for the Tom was no mass no more no matter say, we measured solution now what they ban. A bit me a bomb and into bomb. Then what they all just on the Albay and say, we went to into Muntabamami. Omka so base your mind to enter into Muntabamami. Omka so base your mind to enter into Muntabamami. Now, what they now, or can't obey an idea man, and see, what he is rather trying to do, they say he's telling us only answer to Ghana's next chapter of our development. That's what he's telling us. What he's telling us is the only solution. That's what he's telling us. But they're all counting on us. They say Ghana 4. We can say, oh, you both for MPP. I'm going to say, I'm 10. I'm going to say, 7. And see, you better 20. That is basically what, he's trying to do. And that's what we are trying to draw everybody's attention. Say, no, let's not fall for it. Let him tell us what it is that he's going to do. And then we'll measure. Said, yeah, all cancel about a toss one. For example, Okache Labor Union for say, or many more than now, I buy end for market trim. In Toronto, I buy. Now, I say, maybe, me share my boss and to market trim. Nemo me senior personal, a mutie, and see me bar, minimum now that's nothing. Me have a person in one son. Nemo me share my boss and to market trim. Now, we do my dinner say, or my penica say, over to our one. May I dictate to say to market trim. I buy no up to 25%. What say 25% now by that and also in trouble. How is this even any fairness assurance? What's on catch me say, economy my day, in trouble, and so maybe back, Mama me and moon. Now, Mama member, as a minimum solution. How can we vote for you on this basis?
Also, Obe restores stability and inclusive growth in the economy.
Stability no unya opportunity they restore and only say Ghana Toma omoko training and teacher training and nursing colleges omusika say economy core growth in 2020 and then stability no and they say the economy the man no teacher needing nurse in 1 year economy need a book so you even though what you do of 3 months and stability. Stability, no, and say, one way, or the assume 3 years out of the 4 years, 3 years, or the assume, not a human ebuye, young for any sky between the after gas, and the numerous power plants. Now we take you on credit. Clearly, the people need to know. People need to be reminded of these things so that when they are taking a decision on the leader, they are quite clear the kind of leader they are going to vote for. Over restore Ghana to what? You can't say what restore him. What restore him to what? You are restoring us to which economy? The kind of economy that you left us. Is that what Ghanaians are asking for? Is that what you think Ghanaians are asking for their economy? The Ghanaians are asking for something better. So don't come and tell us you will restore. You restore it to what? What you are telling us is like frying pan to fire. Then you might as well say the frying pan. Fire is the raw because fire.
Then is Anna Mokase or the Betina a year isumu in few miensa and in a chia. Okwa and a dear no ye. Okwa ye ojija a year and Rama Candia nature say dumso na ne yewo mu no na obesolve na no eche ne mfidie mo ba betoi eti sum na ne yewo mu no se enya ade ana de bodwoso otu anamo ansa na ofiri abemu Dennis
Mark mfidie no wanye ho adwuma bia credit take or pay credit facility in order to audit the Ghana. So I don't know any rocket science, any extraordinary thing to do. What he rather did me say, or consider a car, and the best scenario so as of mine. Now, me is a question. Or did you get buy no to me? Am I a cania? If you didn't buy it in the year 2015, if you buy in the year 2016, in fact, after 2015 December, they were excess capacity. And so there's some here. Because, like I told you earlier, now if you didn't go, and so that sika economy living in their for a power if you know economy. We have always said that your opposition, you can't say you're in doom situation, and your financial problem. Now,
etina na kan fidie ni nu ankankane ane begina so.
And if you didn't want to be able to make film for Bagana, and I wouldn't. If you didn't be able to make film for Bagana, that's not a solution because our power crisis, it has nothing to do with capacity. It has everything to do with financial. If you didn't hear feel, we know if you didn't credit to. Oh, McDerry Generating Company Limited, Ghana. One video, over me see a police now from power plant. Opa, oh yeah, who generate power now? Say you a bit your car. Remember. Yes, I need IPPs the day. And it will be able to, that's not a solution. The real solution to our energy problem is what we have done. For the economy to have the needed resources to buy fuel to power the plant. 10 weeks of this year, now economy meaning a talent is coming into millions cans of fuel. And what's the according to energy crisis? What is a power plant now? Mama, the money are too big. I mean, now, energy crisis. And so we had an energy crisis. And so we managed to get the money within the 10 weeks, and then now we have our power restored back. So that is what I mean by hoodwink. Hoodwink, can they say? We didn't have a catastrophe once what that the Nippon said. One solve your problem and so on solve it. So you had power plants in 2015. You had power plants in 2016. And so we were in darkness, out in there. I didn't want to solve it to be signed back. I didn't want to solve it to be signed back. Because the problem we have as a country with our energy, and your capacity. For so many years, Ghana has been exporting power to Togo and Ivory Coast. Remember, so many years, Ghana, yes, exporting power, Ivory Coast, Togo, Benin, there for so many years. The problem we've had as a country is not capacity. Because generators in the SCO, they war and then the worker, SCO, because you're free, or be at the bedroom. Or generative power, and say we used to someone used to be here. No, I didn't see you. Who needs to count the better fuel? Into where they generative power. That is the real challenge, and that is the solution that the Kufuor government has brought. It is a winter power for 7 years out of 8 years. The reason why under another Kufuor, you've not had major energy crisis at winter power 7 years out of 8 years is simply because you have an economy that is able to raise the needed resources to buy the needed fuel to power the plant.
Na say most mobile ma ba besan.
I say export it. That's why I keep telling you. Instead, I keep telling you that the problem of this country's energy crisis is not capacity. I keep telling you. Any capacity. And when you capacity, there is problem. What sign over to millions of IPP. When you seek from the economy to buy the fuel, you'll be in energy crisis. And that is why the Mahama government, His Excellency, signed so many contracts and yet we're in darkness. We need to put the record straight. Fact is fact, I hear emotion. Fact is fact, I hear emotion. Because we have been exporting energy from this country so many years. What they call Mombetia. Now when this kind of support it, my way. But the fact is that so our economy broke, to say they call broke between 2013 and 2016 now. And found generators don't know about to me power. And that is what happened in Mahama. We had so many generators and yet we're in darkness.
Moving from the energy sector, Adebako how man employment. Employment JD Makasa obe set up Ministry of Youth Development. And where no obe omwade say obe engage the youth obe create jobs for unemployed youth. It is specifically no, these are some of the solutions or deba. It is okay say who solution ebi I want person who.
The problem at your mama want to say, His Excellency, your mama want to say, unlike other candidates, only luxury to come and tell us things that he can do because we know what he can do. So I say, I just a woman. Why you Juma or despite media? After this, what Juma? Or apply for a job in another radio station. Oh no, I know another catch any pan say we a good morning host. A bit of our programs in our bonnet. Say we a good morning host and now we a good morning host. And that's the problem that Mama is facing. Yamana Okikache, on your opportunity to under his government, we had Unemployment Graduate Association. Under his government, next for the teacher 4 years, 3 years, no motivation and formal. Under his government, or the freeze on public sector employment by. Under his government, he should tell you what he did in stimulating private sector to create jobs. It is about the catch us of Obey. I don't know 1 year and we'll know quite your man because someone know your man we still had an employment situation like we still have. What was his solution at the time? You see, former President Bahama can never have that luxury of just coming to tell us things. Because of the Yama Kwanda. Then now here, no before for some fun and dreams them other people who have never been presidents before. Almost that quite almost my they are almost a bit me. Kowodian is somehow can in Yama Kwanda. Some Yama Kwanda, one minister. Honorable people, Mokate and say, I'm not your way unemployed on Munyan Jumayano. Some pay Jumaya, Omun Concocha glass, no for Meku Kwayon is on video. Mokate and say, Omunko Rim, no more society war, and for Meku Kwayon, no more pine for better. That was your solution to that employment situation. Mokati, Portwall Pattern, Bank. That was your solution to that employment situation. It is getting the other together. Over your penny, Youth Employment Agency, who know? And then Youth Employment Agency are found close to about 600,000. What the catch is a year by now, or no other creative jobs of about 600,000 and the youth employment alone. Easy to think to Obama. Now, what solution? I buy no any private sector can boom. It creates over 106,000 or so jobs through the 1D1F policy. No, you listen to Obama woman. I don't understand. It doesn't add up.
But Dennis, what's your economic indicators here? Say baby on the jai, most of my pediamo. Regardless, you know, say COVID, normally are there by there. Almost on mobile, quite say, city, baby, as a sea, as a say, fuel prices. Baby of fuel prices and them.
Absolutely.
Man for. Yeah.
I always keep saying that MPP, we are measured against ourselves, and nobody has run away from it. In a very difficult economic situation between the year 2022 and 2024. No doubt about that. Ade, they are on my way now between 2017 and 2020. Now my paying the amount inflated on 15%. Between 2017 and 2020, the Bafema man about 8%. Until we know, we saw it. Don't forget to say, on my paying the money Mahama record never hold. Or picking inflation from about 7 or 8% and 15%. Talk about that one. Don't forget that one. Don't ever create an impression, say, former President Mahama Bayo Mampino or the inflation by FM. When to me of inflation about FM, even one single year, let's put that on record.
Professor Mills' time or record those single digit too.
Yes, they say former President Mahama presidency. As someone make I choose my word.
Oh, say no count. Said the Dr. Baumia so can anado. I'm a movie.
I'm a mechanic and come back. Me and can't come for.
Is that one?
Going there, West, and then can come back. I am talking about presidency. Is he vying for vice president? Vice president or pre and also president?
Okay, or pre-president.
We are very good operational people, but they are very bad leaders. What is that? They are very good followers. Okay, one more year there. What you say? What you say now? Over to me, more you do my year. Now, the leadership send someone to me. Yes, all way. There is a difference between somebody being an assistant to somebody and the person being in the leadership position. They are two different things. Former President Mahama Bayo also here to Obama no young company. Yeah, Susuno as a man penny, not as a man penny abedisi. Because as a man penny abedisi, no, it's too funny everybody to say no. For example, the former personal aide, Honorable John Jinapo, is on record. Video no. He decided to say, what is the role of former President Mahama as a vice president under Mills at that time? I said, Professor Mills is handling the economic issues and all the other issues. But former President Mahama there, as vice president, you want to say, or handle social issues, or events, or cases. I don't know, John Jinapo or representative president, cases, events. That was his role. And for such a vice president, how do I come and hold him responsible or accountable for anything under Professor Mills' presidency? I'll be unfair to him. We are measuring him as president. And you'll be a good follower and a good leader. And he may be a very good follower, but a very bad leader. As a president, let us put it on record. Former President Mahama never improved our economic indicators under his presidency. Not even one. I can show it all to you. He moved inflation from 8 to 15%. And this is fact and record. And so this is on the catcher say, inflation I have bad in this Obama. Do you know Dina Swaka said to Obama? And not assist of Iron Man, or improve on your inflation. He never did. He worsened it. It is over from 23%. That's also meant to Mama. I can only assume it's only between 23 and 30 and I 31. Because that's what your record says. Me, I speak only facts. I speak only facts. So I just say, and that is how we are going to have this conversation. Don't come and create the impression and say, and the economic indicators, the economic indicators are actually very bad. I don't like you. Between 2020, 2022, and 2017, it's been very bad. And 2024, it's been very bad. But we are working on it. And that is why we say that the are improving in other sectors. And we just say, as a government, first we work at improving the economic indicators. Because between Yang and the former President Mahama, we are the government that can show evidence. Okay, you are improving inflation from 15 to 8. We have that record. Former President Mahama does not have that record. His record on the economic indicators is from bad to worse. But we have a record of economic indicators from worse to good.
Okay. Na obi ebisa mo se mo na mo wa aban mu. Se mo hwe eye opposition. Said ya mo kan mo bom mo to ade fire mo ba aban mu. Eti enei, what is the assurance? Say at the end of say Ghana for to Abama moa exchange rate ebeko from fuel prices ebeye. What is the assurance?
In all the other sectors that opposition are performing poorly, we have performed better than them. The ACA exchange rate is okay. The ACA inflation is okay. Exchange rate inflation also. And also some very affected fuel prices and all the other things. It's near 10, you go, you can say, yes, so say, between ye and the opposition now. Yeah, no, yeah, 8 years passing on. Almost you move 4. Almost to me, 6. Yeah, 8, you to me, 2. Who take a decision now? That the decision is not based on emotions. Why now they future decisions? We have done more roads than them. They did barely about 4,000 kilometers of roads. We have done 11,000 kilometers of road. We have done better than them. We have done better than them in education. We have done better than them under the health sector. We have done better than them under railways and transport and aviation and marine. We've done better than them in those sectors as well. We've done better than them when it comes to industrialization and building the industrial drive. We've done better than them. If all these sectors now, they perform poorly, we have done better than them. But I can't mean to me and so which you are right. You mentioned inflation and all those things. If you have to take a decision between these two individuals as to who you can trust your future into, would you give it to the one that did 4 out of 10, or you give it to the one that did 8 out of 10?
Okay. Dennis Anope Dance.
Yeah, let's be that in the mission.
Namin Kao. Yannick Dennis Miracle Abwaje. Oh, yeah, Director of Communications, said my Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign team. Dr. George. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekumo Beng. What can I say? Oh, Felix Mante, Director of Communication, PPP. And also, Dr. Ezekiel Ejekumo Beng, a member of the MPP Communication team. And Abdullah Sakra. And also, I know obey or very diabolic. And so, me feel because my birthday, ba. It is a pet.
Hey, I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are. Oh, what were you are? Oh, what were you are?
The mammy come message.
How were you are?
Where you may be. Okay, Mesha Kasanti had the drama. So you see the way Chief Justice and President Akufo-Addo are delaying the LGBT law. I can say without fear or favor that there is no way the two of them will allow the law to pass under this regime. But let me say to the gay community that they can only succeed under this regime, but they will not succeed from 2025. It has said. Mesha Kasanti. Lamteke Rashid said, good morning, McJerry. So it was actually the chairman of the Parliamentary Subsidiary Legislation Committee, Dominic Ayine, of the NDC that smuggled into the LI all 276 MPs to drive around with blaring sirens with a total disregard for speed limits, and his colleague NDC MPs turned around to paint the picture that they had no hand in it. Chairman into me smuggle, they suggested and Ramika Wahamu Muti and Mekachamo say a fact say at the committee level no both MPP and NDC phone Jitumo says Transport Minister and the Adiana Badia offer MPs in Kahon into one with me smuggle function. It is all kind of yenokre. We said good Lord has appointed Dr. Baumia, good Lord has appointed him to lead our country, Ghana, with a 70 points agenda. And the way Dr. Baumia is being mobbed in the north is very fantastic. So that's what massively for Dr. Digitalization Baumia. We say good morning, Mark J. Let Jane know that transparency, Jane Mensa, you mean Jane? Let her know that transparency does not start on election day, but very day Electoral Commission begins to do the registration other staffs that leads to the election. So if she will rig the election, it starts from here. Just see you inside Zeno about town. We say I'm deep. And Zeno. And what at all? Zeno.
Zenu.
Over.
Katamanso line.
Me dem say Katamanso area. Our shaman. I say Zenu branch.
Adakpon Katamanso wuni. Enya onya shaman.
Okay, enti eye Zenu yo mate. They say dem ebo ni ye pa. Na me ye ni Zenu. Ai. Mate. Atadeka say Atadeka, yeah. Okay. Where the Kaswa Utamens or that was Utamens and the Utamens. Hey. And the challenge they did, I said, we continue home. Utamens. Kaswa Utamen. Mabu Utamens is also the other Biambu okay, Kaswa Otament. Also, Jerry, where is Dr. Baumia goes for oil policy? They said it's going to stabilize the city and the increment of fuel. Dr. Baumia lies too much. Yeah, I'll go for you. Me refuse next I can be Dennis. Yeah, escape woman. We say, Jerry Agwamina, we thank the Security Council for promising us a peaceful election. However, hey, they should see to it that they will not put on uniforms to MPP apparatchiks. They go to the NDC strongholds to intimidate them in the name of security. That one, as I say, that one works in any way. It will not work. Again, truly, Baumia really needs debate. He should rather debate himself. Eric is that for the call. Wilson McJerry, why didn't President Anado ask the chiefs of Ashanti and Otumfuo to stand up and greet him during the outdooring of the arrogance Napo as he did to some chiefs? Obibini Black Man, Eddie Fitchman. Whereas I wonder what Dr. Baumia is telling people differently in their excruciating times due to his abysmal management of the economy. In his store, unless Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Commandos. Zuberu Edifrika Zongo. Ose's President Mahama once said, Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of any desperate politician. Today, the same John Mahama is claiming he started free SHS. Ex-President Mahama, please, Ghanaians, have not forgotten what you said about the free SHS. So, maybe circumstance. We said, did I hear President Akufo-Addo has appointed Deputy IGP? Hey! This Deputy IGP, a new position created, or it has been there since the Patrol Mrano Hodada said there should be a Deputy IGP. Francis Atam, as someone said, the nation builder John Dramani Mahama is coming like a guy at least. I saw Rich Hospital, University of Ghana Medical Center, Circle Interchange, Kaswai Interchange, Pukuyase, Bank of Ghana Hospital, Temaport Expansion Project. KK Africa Swam. Also, Baumia is our next hope. Let's support him for better Ghana. Kudos to Mavis, our concern. When say Kenya's inflation, unemployment rate, poverty rate, taxes and levies are lower than what Ghana is experiencing now, where we cannot borrow from the international markets anymore. Pensioners and individual bondholders' monies have been taken by the Nana Baumia government because of debt distress. Mahama symbolized the reset. Kwame aristocrat. Okay, Alas and Sese or the Fizenu Central. Why would Ghana not drop in the democracy scores when you have an elected president whose behavior and actions are more dangerous than military dictator? As for Madam June Mensah of the Electoral Commission, she should first of all learn who to tablet. Hey, I don't know okay. Tablet election. Tabulate. Yes. Tabulate of election results in our work. Mukaila Jonah said if you no matter the lies and propaganda by Samuel Jamfi and his cronies, Dr. Baumia and Napo are poised to move this country to a point where we can boldly be as far with their development or developed nations. Be at par with the developed nations. Dr. Baumia isn't saying where you work, expect some of the shortfalls. Okay. Phobia Rasta the free countermantle. Also, majority of MPPs will do anything MPP will do, they will lose this year's election because hardship is becoming too much. JDM all the way. About 9:30. And their messages in a day. If you are Jomo Bome, I will have one trust. Dog match.
Oh, Jerry. I'm not doing now, sir.
I'm not doing Felix Mante.
Magdari OSEI AGYEMAN.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
PPP ne doc ne Junior Abdullahi.
Omodas.
Maminchia me papa me ofa ba Alaji Seidu Abongo. Maminchia no bebia wo bia na afi no michia Dr. Papa Kwesi Indum soso na Nanakumia so michia no STC.
That's it. Abdullah Sakra. I want to say.
Oh, yeah, comedy, but you're bomb pie.
Oh, a comedy.
When of we all the 2 pounds of comedy now.
According to a metal watch and a mama's calculated.
I saw him. I did Obama Juma.
I did Obama Juma.
We shall go drink the phone straight. Elbow diamond watch. It's a Commodore. No fool can win.
And I said, comedy, and yes, yam come.
Okay.
I asked a come home.
Please, sorry for thinking. Say,
but Jerry, come there day. But say Obama. Oh, my Jerry, and that first we Juma maybe 6 hours. Now they did it. He said there's only 12 hours answer. Yes, I won't mean it. Ejuma is kind of Ejuma 6 hours. Airton. He said only 12 hours. And it was
you're a father. You have 3 children. If you starve for 6 hours for your children, what is wrong with
that? But yes, son, I can be a person on starve. And then they will have
no. I'm not even starving. You're just sacrificing for your children.
See, back Jerry, me
come on, womb. Dr. Ezekiel, come over.
Oh, Jerry.
Me shall see you.
Oh, me say only abu dane best. We are
late.
Oba before me bow. Not in the car anymore.
I said I won't be right.
To whom?
I saw you in the car.
And I'll kill.
So now you call.
Oh, okay. What did I say?
Okay, Yamami Jemen say about to a Samoria when you tomb, you're burying you tomb, so are you because of the transparency, Juma. Does it really assure you? Your assurance, I would you tomb. Said Yamami Jemen,
your child beam.
Yeah,
Near the Chakese Swama, His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, and na proba Oshasi on the Wednesday, right after the outdooring of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, our northern part of Ghana. Na ye feedback, na you feedback na ebana, we are very much encouraged. Na ye beda baby bia constituency bia wako in the northern part of Ghana. Na omo budget ne so, omo de ahosepe na nijie any hope eba abeshiano. Na we share interactions ne so awo having na very 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 good. Nti yeda obi biase ese Dr. Baumia ba na ho brase ene ne vision awo ne policies awo o de beto Ghana fo nimu a nkofo eti na so pem. Nti yeda northern Ghana ase se ansane obehwie na probo no na minim se wanya very good and peaceful at the same time fruitful interactions ede nepa eba na Dr. Baumia de also no de on twade hu no both solutions and our propose ebi a ye dru no e wo se ye dwen differently ebi a ye dru no e wo se ye niema differently na ye to abama no a wotena ase no even in emretiam no otumi de a lot of policies ebetu udwa o share educational system free SHS NDC for nya yon betwem Mr. Mahama say over 2 billion Ghana cedi on fan ko share free SHS mu the fifi kwete
and then there be more insist say we no betwem
o kan so my Jerry fa ne san wo we ni ana no hu ni opa kire also with 2 billion Ghana cedi ono there on fan share free SHS mu Mr. Fifi Kwete, General Secretary for NDC, also will be cancelled to me a year. Sebi free SHS, now you all lie be lie. Now it is not possible. Former Education Minister, Aoyan Babiko, Ambassador Leo Kran, and so Eddie Betuja, say MPP phone to me free SHS. Nanka you bet to me a year, and ka Russia for any Soviet Union for no, and a Sebi, and come ye free SHS. Enti uti omo kasemu, and omo ne ya. Sebi omo nyini na omo nyintum se Ghana ma ebenya opportunity akọ school nto omo de free SHS no omo nyintum and there is nothing pointing to the contrary esi omo nya opportunity na omo ba omo ntwemu eno de e fact Majeri na Dr. Baumia se ono de ne awo akwala no obi ani ho an yem hyehye no echen ena no te bibi akwala na enu nti na MPP de led by Dr. Mahamadou Baumia. He will GDA now was told the Numaka say he will continue free SHS and he will improve it. He will bring more classroom blocks. You see a lot of infrastructure across the country. He will add more. We've employed more teachers. Backlog I beto ye ewo omaimu teacher for normal year school. Na sebi omunya ejuma nye yabe clear omu nyina ama teacher fo adoso ye de computer system ena aba choka under NDC any prof na no poku AGYEMAN ye nya bipo ewo man mu no enne nkwalai de laptops any tablet teacher fo e the smart boards eye computer based screens ena ne ye de shade ewo man mu school abeya akono notaba omiase ono de oba obeto aso na Ghana fo mba benya opportunity akọ university no obema obi bia one student one laptop aban no be for 70% of the cost na student na for 30% of the cost obetua no within the 4 years of your university life na yennuanu ma sebi omadi dem ne de onye opportunity eco school and there is vision free tertiary education for persons with disability no obi bia sebi wadi dem opesu otona disua so ewo university level no that abaumiase ono de oba obema mako school free the tax reforms our deba flat rate spare parts importers or the flat rate system eba ye port no obegu niemamu ama ye port na ya akono aye competitive a host of other opportunities not abaumia ewo de brain yenuwan mo so omo ye mining mineral development bank eba abeso ya sene ama na sebi ye de ba no abeboa the miners in the country nti utie otabaumia ene nsema a wo ka na utinu se tasum na ye niema a ewose ye hia na ye ebe boa oman no ama ye fa yentoma pafra bibia aban ahyase a lay solid foundation no otabaumia ba obeto as na Jerry na ye me de ewo mu pa ne policies no eye mabunu no a oso oba 1 million youth obe training them in various ICT the technology coding obet tre mabunu no na otabaumi atuna no mutuo eso oba obet tre mabunu no 1 million in IT coding artificial intelligence na utie na and you can trust him because ye pe obi a digitalization wa shemu kina wo man mu a ne otabaumi a enti sa nipa yi ebe kire se me ba me titititi mafunu ewo IT ne anyama hoden whatever it is na e would aboa your skill development as omanya na sebi agine to mu eyeye nti ebesre Ghana for ye nta nechi na ntabaumia ne so ade hunu na owo ema oman no ontumi ema ne nadi na Majeri on the issue of the EC electoral commissioner ese obema periperi yo aye juma obema brofumu transparency se bibia obeye na abatuo no emu beda hopefi electoral commission ese emra watintim parliament so agiatumu ena odi beya adwuma processes wasi ye take na ye ma ye electoral system no eya adwuma no nyina electoral commission say wa pledge na wa ma oman ni nyina arehemu ese odi periperi yo obeye no ho referee wogina mfinimfini wo shen men no na wat yetne ama ya bato ansem no adimu ni ayehwehwe Afri Electoral Commission hono enwan Majeri ni ayehwehwe from the electoral commissioner ene ne commission no entirely no ene ne ye maame Jane Mensa abeka kire ye no nti ye betie na asopemu na ye dana ase ese ampara ne independence onye bias no watumi ato nanum ton akire Ghana for say obema periperi yo any transparency bibia obeye bia no obeye no ama obia humu pefe abato breakthrough enema e wose ye de call polling centers obema no nyina akọ ahead of time in terms of processes ne staff obey you see on the day before and even after till say ye be quality results na ye di the final analysis ni nyina abetu dwa no maami edi arehemu aba akire Ghana for say sebi ye nyina ye da ye na obema bibia ayadwuma sene yese ye beda electoral commissioner ase ene ne commission ese ne Ghana for hwehwe no eno na waka no ebasa emarehemu eba ye processes nim ebasa emarehemu eba stakeholders including every Ghanaian eba arehemu ba ema yenya ahotoso osronko ewo ya bato ne abato nsensem ho nti ebeda electoral commission ase na yakoso ahye nkran ese bibia ohia so yɛbɛhyɛ parliament ɛna aban so nkunan ɛsɛ yɛmmoa electoral commission no na nani so ade hunu ɛne ne tiri mu pɔ papai a ɔwɔ ɛma ɔman no ɛne yɛ abatoɔ no sɛbi ɛmra mu na ɛmfa asomdue mmra. The second leg so yɛhwɛ security agencies led by Ghana Police on numerous occasions for the past 1.5 years to 2, Majeri, the police and the allied security agencies ni nyinaa so ɛda bɛtudwa ɛsɛ ɛba ahobanbɔ ɛyɛ security before, during and after the election so the police and the allied security agencies so ɔmo nyinaa pledge ɔmo support ɛsɛ ɔman no nti yɛbɛgyina ntɛm ɔman no nti ahobanbɔ a ɛfata soronko a ɛfata a ɛwɔ se yɛde ma yɛ elections no ɔmo bɛyɛ ɔmo afamudeɛ ama asomdue aba obi nkɔkyinkyim obi nsa obi nkɔsisi obi na yɛwɔ gyidie ɛwɔ security agencies no mu sɛ ɔmo so nea ɔmo bɛka a ɔmo gu so ɛka akyerɛ ɔmanfoɔ no nyinaa no sɛbi ɔmo de bɛyɛ adwuma ɛno nso ɛma confidence ɛba system nim ɛma obi biara enya rehyɛmu ɛsi ehu biara ni hɔ brebre biara ni hɔ amaneɛ biara ni hɔ sɛ bredru na time so na yɛkɔto aba na yɛahyɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nkuran ɛsi yɛn kɔ so na yɛn sɔre na yɛn kɔto yaba because electoral commission ɛne the security agencies ɛsi ɔmo de pɛrɛpɛrɛ yɔ ɛna ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ɔman ne nti yɛaka ne saa no yɛtu akurafo no so ne yɛtu mɔmɔnefo neɛ ɛbɛka ɛyɛ the political parties and the political activists. Ɛwɔ si yɛn so yɛtumi boa electoral commission. Ɛwɔ si yɛn so yɛtumi boa the security agencies. Yɛn nsɛm a yɛbɛka no yɛn kae ehu se sɛbesɛbe ɔman no ɛna yɛn nyinaa yɛpɛ ne yie. Ɛma yɛmfa diabolic and mischievous agenda biara sɛbesɛbe ɛnsi yɛn ni so. Na yɛn kɔ so yɛn tɔn yɛn nsɛm yɛn kɔ so yɛn mmɔ yɛn kuro sɛnea ɛsɛ ɛwɔ asomdue mu ɛwɔ pɛrɛpɛrɛ yɛ mu ɛwɔ nokure mu ɛmfa nkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ na yɛwɔ gyidie ɛsɛ obi biara adwuma a ɔyɛ a ogyidi sɛ Ghanafoɔ betie na sopam ɛda to aba no yɛkɔ so na yɛtumi bɔ yɛn kuro sɛnea Dr. Bawumia ɛnam ɛyɛ ne campaign na MPP deɛ yɛde obuo ama Ghanafoɔ na yɛkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn nsɛm mu no political party biara yɛbɛsrɛ obi biara nkɔ Ghanafoɔ hɔ kɔkyerɛkyerɛ wo nsɛm mu kɔka wɔn mu asɛm wɔn so ade hunu nea wobɛtumi ayɛ nea wontumi nyɛ Mr. Mahama say do elections a ɛyɛ candidate etwa ntrɔ MPP deɛ yɛ metwa ntrɔ ɛnkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛbi Dr. Bawumia ɛnoa na ɔnam kwan so a ɔyɛ no MPP ɛnoa na ɛnam kwan so a yɛyɛ no enti yɛn deɛ yɛgyidi sɛ yɛtumi kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nea yɛayɛ opportunity a Ghanafoɔ de ma yɛn educational system nea yɛtumi da yɛ ɛda boa sukuu kɔ na yɛama sukuu kɔ afa no ntoma pa afura yɛtumi kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ne yɛayɛ akwan a yɛyi na nsɛn na mampani ɛkɔ Tachimantia Akomadan area ɛkɔ Kate Sword for 40 kilometer road a yɛayɛ yɛtumi kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ se aban bia ni hɔ a watumi ayɛ akwan a edi mu ɛkyɛn na Nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban ana MPP aban ɛno ɛna yɛbɛka akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ aban bia ni hɔ a sɛbe waba a wɔde ato ne ho so ɛsi obesi hospitals a ɛkyɛn aban na agenda 111 po ɛma on board no aban yɛsi 30 hospitals na yɛbɛyɛ agenda 111 abɛka ho ama yɛ healthcare system no afa no ntoma panfra ɛno ɛna yɛbɛka akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛwia yɛde yɛni so ade hunu the next chapter the next phase of the government may starting the submission no maka bebree educational system akwan a yɛbɛyi the infrastructure development of the country the tax reforms a yɛde ba na utie yɛnu mu asɛm a na yɛwɔ gyidie ɛsɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛbɛtie na so pɛmu ba bibia aban antumi anyɛ amana nkɔ nanim no already yɛ admit every difficulty bi a wɔ hɔ no yɛ admit asrɛ Ghanafoɔ se awokɔ baatan ne nan etiaba enkumba ɛnu nti Ghanafoɔ should bear with us na yɛwɔ gyidie ɛsɛ there is no political party there is no group of Ghanaians awon betumi aye adwuma aboa Ghana akyɛn MPP nti electoral commission ɛyɛ ne deɛ na security agencies ɛso yɛ ɔmo deɛ no na the political actors or the political parties MPP de ye besre Ganafo ye de anumu asem ebeto omanim na yasre omo support during the campaign period. Now on the day of the elections, ye nimse Ganafo besusu MPP. Ena juma ya beje ena omampani ya be de chire awodi yenim ne su ene ne bo ene ne bia awo tie ene na ni so ade hunu awo ene ne nsem awo ka yen de eme kan chire Ganafo se ebo 3 o'clock am be di fufuo.
Okay.
Yen kan chire Ganafo se ebo 2 am be di fufuo. Yen kan chire Ganafo se nkoko bo nketenkete ene ye de bremo. Ye dwene mabunu ho, ye dwene ye disua ho, ye dwene ya akwan ho, ye dwene ya pomudin ho, ye dwene esikasem ho ene ye tax reforms a Dr. Baumia propose. Nti ye da isi ase. Ene na so ade hunu a owo ma oman no na ye gidi se eda sumdue ene kanko ene beba o ya bato nse.
Felix Mante.
Mark Jerry.
Yes sir.
Mami senchia wetie. Na memfem free ha. Dennis e kan sembi. Na mami memfem free ho. Na me choose the same measurements. Na memfan kan kire MPP ene NDC for say. Omon tranchen na a new political party may take over to say Progressive People's Party. Or say Mahama wabedi man penny pen. Obi medibi into one makwine. Into one makwine, nania o medibi no or no emra meye gana ye. It is some crona na make catcher Minia Dennis, any MPP for. Say, Omanya kwenya babemu pen. Oma babemu noi omodaso ti abemu enu nti omunya den omuntina nchen because ne omu ye no change aye hwehwe impuntu aye hwehwe as oman no omontumi amfambre enya fei ena omo ba be kire ye say they are competent enough and that they can deliver the public good. Nkrofo ehwehwe enti e dia memode mao since 2017. So tell the MPP and the government say they should step aside. You want to project your person Ghana for ehu say MPP as a party cannot govern this country again. Oh my nyombe they have nothing new. They cannot do anything again. Enti no be hwe omakasaye any submission, just repetition of the old stories. Old stories na. And more repeat here. Na sa woni omo ye argument. Now Chirewon said, ni omo kan so omo be yo to me anya. Then they go to the argument of convenience. And reflected the fact. Say, oh, a COVID ne buy free 2017 basic 2019 there. No mu yure fi so say 2018 CDA depreciate ya mamokote FS committee. Enipa 33. Na menua Franklin Kujo no mu nyina aka.
Na 2019.
Enipa 33 menua Franklin Kujo no mu nyina aka. Ye hu ba bia sa FS committee no omo defy. Ye hu adwuma omo ye da. But they established that FS committee. They forgotten. That happened to them. The now will perform here. And Aquacote FS committee say, Omkohe near cost the city depreciation. MJ, prior to 2020 COVID, we had spoken here. Kassa said how the economy was being managed was bad. Everything was in shambles. Nobody in MPP or in government today should come and tell us, say, 2017 to 2019. The economy was doing better. IMF the World Bank said the trend and the way we are borrowing and how we are managing the economy, there is doom ahead of us. And you know we repeat those things. We have not forgotten. We remember all of them. They have failed. They should admit it. Said they have failed. And ye bibi na every sraba bate bayra huma na bayra mabo. Kese dada. Bayra na mu wan hwe bayra ni ye. Na bayra no. We ansana bibi create free sraba. So they should know that. Say, what the MPP promised are 2016, 2015, banoni force economy the way we were managing it was not good. Until we needed a change. Your company on change. And the major beneficiary of that change now in voting now by was MPP as a political party.
Saying come on, be before to the benefit of Ghanaians. That's not what they've done. They just have to admit it and step aside. No matter the Progressive People's Party, we have the solution to the challenges of this country. We have that solution. Only free SHS. Recently, statistical reported by HS, more than 1 million people are still out there not in school. More than 1 million people are still out there who are not in school. And MONTIE and PPP, the free education should not be at the SHS level. Now, so ultimately to ya and for boarding fee. Now, as obi tuition fee, I was why free education. Why free SHS? The challenges out there, educational challenges now. And those who say, obey this ordinary say, say me school fees bio, boarding fee bio. That is not it. There is more into it. Infrastructure say what they ba. Teachers say what train you not you mukaye. And kwala what team as what team making sure say obi wo how you den school no on person obeko. So it should be compulsory. So be on funny bank school you will hold the person accountable. Nti be force one mo bia den babeko school. That's what we are talking about. That's what we are talking about. And I will say free but Majeri, menim say do back to school and say yeah, you be school no for now. Some beko September. Follow through na teachers. Our for able. So please, enough of this propaganda now. More propagate here over the years. They have a guru ye free SHO and ye be ya be chain obiana say. Enough of it. Near to me here, it's not enough. You give us a peanut, a handout, and you think you have done enough. That is not it. That is not it. Why he at the Ababato Daily Graphic and him say, Oma empower 600,000 Ghanaians. I asked the question, say, where are these 600,000 Ghanaians? What are they doing? Omwe. 600,000 Ghanaians omwe. And then omwe. And a year reporters say unemployment over 1.5 million Ghanaians are unemployed. And a year reporters say over 6 million Ghanaians are multidimensionally poor. What kind of society are we building for ourselves? The body about data about good just to promote your ego. Say ye be. Meanwhile, Ghanaians are suffering. We will be inflation in them. We see Obi be 4 years. Oh no. Or about 15%. Yeah, about first 4 years. Yeah, about 8%. And so what? Today is 23-24%. And so what? And that's something. That's why I always refer Dr. Mensah Otabil and Nasamoka. I said the past is full of experience, but nobody lives there. We live in the present. And we plan for the future. The present condition now, you woman at saying. Give me silent people. You are in government today. People are suffering. Amount for capital air amount for income level is very, very challenging. And we take home pay can take you to the trotro station. It will found roof here. Take home pay. It can only take you to the trotro station. It can't take you home. But you come out there and say, why 11,000 rows? Brami area na bra behwe. Moke kan sam bisi na mo mhuru yembo. Na Ghana for bu fu more. Ghana for bu fu more. In our community, 7 years, 8 years running, common grading, shaping of the road, common shaping of the road. Munye bida. Area ni bi na obo din say zini na money ye na friend zenu ameka kire wono. 8 years running, common reshaping of the road, common shaping. Under previous regime, every 6 months, they come and reshape the roads in those areas. 8 years, no shape, not even shaping of the roads. You can imagine near Kwainaye area. What this is American once me. What kind of society are you building for us? But we try when you are now only gonna focus was my 11,000 potholes now feel ya na saying.
I'm no fact. Now send another present a document.
And a Kwainawe 11,000 rows in a Kwainawe. And maybe some may more typical. So Ghana ya Kwaina is not over 200,000. That's 100. It's about 87,000 kilometers of roads. That's why you move 11,000. And funny, why you? Where are they? Where are they? Because urban roads, feeder roads, Unless you don't go to those places. Unless you don't go there. So these are the issues we are going to raise. Yesterday, let me share Dr. Asiedu whatever or CDD, Mirefi or a pharmacist, CDD fellow. And he was talking about the data on health. Data on health. Now, imagine, we are Ghana. Ghana. So these are the policies we are looking out for. We are bringing out to solve the problems. Problems, sir. This man put out there based on factual data. Factual data. Ghana Health Survey data, no, a report, World Bank, a report, IMF, a report. The people dying of just common diseases because we have access to health care. Meanwhile, I will say, what bombarding to be out in the health sector. So the Progressive People's Party, a party, we have the solution. And you know, let the MPP step aside. Let the NDC step aside and give way because some have a DB pain. And yes, I know communication here. Obviously, we have a DB pain went to me. You have also been government went to me and it's a tranchain. That's all. Also tranchain. Now with the easy, magic. All we are expecting is the assurance. Don't just give assurance. You have to walk the talk. Mom play the ostriches to say, oh, there's no problem. And that loser should accept and winner should go.
Because there will be
loser will not have any option or accept it. There will be transparency. Who will assess them based on their transparency? Or more be assess them.
As about what they are 2 years every year.
It's this one is transparent. When people point out the issues to them, they should know say there are issues. They should ask other people, observers, no one can say, oh, this is transparent. When she like reaction and then attitude towards other stakeholders about this election, and the just way transparent and how. That's what we are looking for. That is what we are talking about. Near ye see ni be no and no ne be ma ya draw conclusions say majari or ye transparent and I say on ye transparent. Near we are yaka it's not he or her the ye see and be catch and say ulusu awalusu jitum. Near walusu no ohun se walusu pa obeji atum. No akopepe. And this election now ye come with all our heads. Ghanaians must come out in their numbers and vote massively for the Progressive people because here what the health policies are here unveiling sooner when we unveil our flag bearer. Here what the education policies, here what the job policy, infrastructure policies, social policies are majority. Here they babe boa oma etumpong. Ama economy no aye ye di amount. That is what we are talking about. Until you pay any behavior, any attitude, it will lead to say we are going to favor some political party than others. You want a fair playing field? For that, at the end of the day, no, ubejiatum say ampara or may election ya yekwe no yakone pepepe meluswa and you be never catch him say minyintum miniswa and you be never catch him say me wini me fan sa. So that is exactly what we are going to do. And we support that. Okay.
Abdullah Sakra, but Ansana Sakra Bebasono. Bepacho Mamefa way into him. More a interest. So Obetu Kwan wako Canada. Sakra. Obeko Canada. Obese woko holidays. Obese woko kusunyadie. Ewo Canada. Bebacho churo number way na fatoho. 0543 98 0543 989017 0543 989017. We akwanya babeto the amount. Those of who are more interest, some person to kwanya they call Canada. When they add value travel consult in Nkomo. One more ewo North Legon. One more North Legon. In now say one more other 25 countries are, one more universities are, wɔn ɛyɛ wɔn partner universities a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔkɔsua adeɛ ɛwɔ hɔ frɛ number no biem add value consult 0543 98 9017 0543 98 9017 amepa chow ebebo ye papa eye wani swadi hunu a opese wode etukwan e de call eye Canada na meba chow edeba asem na si wa he prema mo betwa ade mam
Jerry
yes
let's go
ma pa de nyina ba ha
Jerry gini abre yem pene emma nyema bi nsisi bio Jerry
yes sir
na machia utie fo nyina
atie fo jos
Jerry we ideal mock 10 Ghana cedis
I do 10
he said 10 Ghana cedis we 20 Ghana cedis John Muhammad
and they bad now
yes sanitary pad emma pad John Dramani Muhammad ebae no okona wabon aba omiese wabon onbo number no na 2 cedis 50 pesos they say 20 cedis we gari olonka baako na olonka baako no na ye to kra ni bo ayedin kra no na 5 cedis they say de mi kra 30 Ghana cedis she Broadway wo de she Broadway 1 2 Ghana cedis mama no ka chem say mienu we oton ma me 5 cedis maje hwe Broadway ni o 5 Ghana cedis she Puna John Dramani Mahama Puna we ya Puna we na 2 cedis 50 pesos 4 cedis aboswa e was Shoprite 5 Ghana cedis and then we 40 Ghana cedis and apa we 40 Ghana cedis Puna and ekura mi maje sugar sa sugar we a wo hu ni sei no 2 Ghana cedis sugar and a wo hu ni sei no enso ha anapa sorry hwe mark koko usori anapa na okodidi koko we 5 Ghana cedis again 5 Ghana cedis enie
koko we don't on
5 Ghana cedis e wo mochi ha ya 5 Ghana na mko to no
that's how be am to 3 cedis
we osom omunimo nto mutimo ware onimu nti na ode ma sa he mark we isi amafo ntimi nto mark biom uko je nko to 10 Ghana isi asa mark we 3 cedis e mark ni isi amafo bubu sachet and amafo eno eno kra no onum half no I dey wasilia no say dey akosha fridge no mo aden this is what we are going through and so ha na nanado ejina mpesio so e ka che say nema boye di hwe kenkewe majari 5 Ghana cedis kenke enie kenke na 50 pesos no say 5 Ghana cedis meko o mami to meko by force because na meko no de mami no esua meko we hwe majari meko we 2 cedis 2 Ghana cedis e no to meko we mami hwe fish to ya mi sa to fish ka majari hwe fish fresh mum hwe fish no 10 Ghana cedis this is where Ghana we are rich majari say here no problem majari na hwe jo mama also na ba we say onbo number na ade we sa ade we gallon we na 13 Ghana cedis full 13 Ghana cedis ena na ye tono ba na ba we say mahama mbo number isa sa ade we 60 cedis se we ena na ado oton we ba ku 16 Ghana cedis we ade na 3 cedis se na ado ton 16 Ghana cedis aha na Ghana abedru ye bra yewu hwe na ade we mo amudie mu anu ani enom na ade we okukura 40 pesos 50 pesos obenya se unkura 2 cedis a onya bi nom nsuo water is life ene ye ne e manu kra na emi ya because ye tua pa mema no ye tua first we 2 cedis near top. Mama, yes, mama, they a 12 tax quarters. I don't put 2 cedis 50 pesos. And I know more tono. Yeah, may I know more tono. And then 20 Ghana cedis. Oba na woman in Bissan say I hate 20 Ghana cedis a day. We na chino. Wako didi we na we na oyem ya o ya no. Ohia sa ade we. You see no rubber crown kan ho, ye fa rubber ntale ho biom. Ade we 30 pesos, 50 pesos. John mama anya ade kro wa bon 50 pesos. Enne the only mo ade a wa ben. Aw lenim wonyam no. Or 5 Ghana cedis. And okra ni rubber. Into per rubber the aka ho po de na opese o pampa no na yen estate. Tissue mo estate a. Ukra 10 Ghana na obenye bi ato. Wanya we na awie a wo kwa ho akwakọ keke akotim keke no keke akotim no we 5 Ghana cedis. This is the situation you won e Ghana. Ti ma Jerry so usori na we Ghana ni na adechi na aduane a obedi enu wo num mpo aduane a obedi e wo num mpo ni bo aya den say a ukoye anawbai this is what we are going through. We are no free ho businessmen okra 10,000 Ghana cedis 100,000 Ghana cedis e cost $1 no ni sika she. This is what we are talking about. This is the situation. Ya ukofoka from her first ukokumase na 30 Ghana say majority ukokumase unkra 150 cedis ukokumase ukone uba 300 ahina akokoma mami ahina akokoma papa unkra 1000 Ghana unkokumase biom aden abra kumase ukra 100 Ghana utimi koba esa didi wo otobo fruit e kwan o ma kampo majority shabo fruit we 3 cedis ene kura mi pinkaso 1 Ghana cedis kose 1 Ghana cedis aba majeri ya hawunie ya ba nie kasa eya owo emu no ene kaso because me no wa eti hina ya to aba ntwa ye ka aba fo ho faso eni na ejira manimi aba fo ho faso eni ti majeri ya kasa nie edika ya kasa yedika na mi kwati a owura herikote o se onye din wo ho me say or say they will deal with people like us who come on social media and do whatever they want to do. We will tell him in his face.
Obey violence.
Look, but you not come to me. Me told you, me who rent your tomb, cement your tomb, iron your tomb. One hour house over one. Now the catch him say, you are giving him warning. You are giving who warning? We are also giving him warning. Oh yes, we are also giving him warning.
Now
me say I will tell him her
interior minister
what the two abamano what the man position who is he serving? He's serving us.
Or since we are violent with social media, they will deal with you.
Because we also
have to be violent on the
deal with
social
them.
Media.
We will also deal with them on the 7th December by kicking them out. You shouldn't intimidate us. We are not ready to be intimidated. We are not. Oh, watch out. We are not ready to be intimidated. You should watch out. We are not ready to be intimidated. Me say we are saying no. Bibi anko ka papa enji grade. Bibi anko ka papa enji grade. We will not be violent, but the right thing must be done. People have to understand that they are serving us, and that is what we are for. Oh yeah, my name friend saying, Jemensa. What's he saying? Obi obey a friend say obey lusu no njintum. Majari mpacho. Since 1992 election in Ghana. Election ban obi a lusu a one gentum. Tell me.
Ebi the court.
Exactly. On never train. Nana do afanko. Jo mama afanko. Jo mama no ni am friend say no ti friend akunya no so lusu a odi ma nana do. Yet dey o Ghana. How you don't want to come and tell us that they should accept? Ghana no be accepted that. What is say obi lusu election Ghana no one accept it. They should shut up. They should do the right thing. Look, I come and dig our street no so no home. Yet you faka. For the buy puna 40 Ghana cedis way. Abba. And you want to tell us that we should the over can final. Look. Me ya kose yina share team on the 7th December and you will pour all our bitterness and show them where nyame fa boni mba na nyame say Bawumia nebe wini a. Who is your mama to say he will not accept the election? Who will not accept? Everybody will accept the election, but the truth is, let us do our work well. Do your work well. Uye wochuma here. And when you can, yendi. So wow, call for. Yes, you call election so. Now wow, call for dream. Now we didn't who up to now. Yendi says some more here. A clear example now. Yeah, catch you. Yeah, say we John Dramani Mahama on G election tomorrow. And what to was the right time to say I won't step down. But yes, he had no choice. Thank you, because the Ghanaians knows what you can do against him. So no, like I said, John Mahama say me so malusu me tomorrow. We will go against him. Yes, because he impeded the BI, impeded what you. But the issue is they should not in any way intimidate anyone. Whoever you are, whether you are interior minister, whether you are defense minister, whoever you are, don't intimidate us. Work for us. Do the right thing. We are recruitment. Biamu, open. Let everybody know. Ghana ni bia, CPP ni, PPP ni, MPP ni, PNC ni, NDC ni, Manajuma or a Ghanaian. We don't have a problem. Don't do katasomu maswo. And we in the culture say you intimidate us because we were telling you the truth. Who are you? We employ you. We gave you the opportunity.
As some interior minister can,
we are not ready to be intimidated by anyone on social media. Look,
intimidation.
We are not. Enemy chase interior. That's the word. It's also banning cancer. Also, yes to say banning cancer. He shouldn't die. See. We are ready. Very example. He will deal with you. That is the power of the people. We are also telling him, say, we will do the right thing. Ghana Obienu upper wall. We will be there. We will do the right thing, but you should not dare us.
But are you aware, say?
Oh yes, yes, the police has to deal with you. Nobody is ready. And yes, we are catching. He said, "And man, interior no Ghana. Ghana is a peaceful country. We have been there. No, say we should accept. Ghana will be accepting her. Unim dentia o kasa asem no. E po adwumoni o timiti na kasa because yeti Ghana ha no. Ye ni record, ye ni history. Be a winning or election or lose election one penny. It's a deal about wadrimu. I dare go wadrimu. And if you are not ever a donadrimu, she should be ready. She should do the right work. On your open. The right thing must be done. Simple. You win, you take it. Omia wins is a Ghanaian. Jomama win is a Ghanaian. Jomama can I say me na actually I'm over na. So Ghanaians for say and yempa. Why who? Obia for. But the truth is, when you do the wrong thing, we will deal with you. That one they don't run around. Me say bullet. Ukunipa 100 beba. Democracy and I say election as you Ghana politics as you bebre abako bebre su beba. Ukumi near 1,000 ho. They will come. And I'm telling him, see, police these soldiers. When we are mounting the ballot box and we are observing it and we are watching it, you can't do anything. 10 beba. So they should even forget that intimidation. They should forget. We are not ready for intimidation. Election is won by secretly. About 2 years, say yes. About you and your kind of pepe and your pe. Obianko basa. Now so I am repeating it. Now so if anybody dare to intimidate anyone, we will resist oppressors' rule. That is our law. We will resist oppressors' rule. Simple as that. Bianca se obebone na the court nyema yebeka Nanado na Miss Baumia na winning ya. Alhamdulillah. John Mama na winning ya. Alhamdulillah. PPP ni Odibaba on be winning ya. Alhamdulillah. But memma obi en share office. En na ni Ghana for adwin. En na ni Ghana for vote. And tell us that we should accept it like that. We will not. That is it. It's simple. We know be any asem. But the truth is, paying for your opportunity now, they shouldn't come and intimidate us. Now my be Lord, they say, oh, and yet let's say police for social media. Guys be by and I joke video. Say they will rob some people. Three of them. The next day they were catch. Police are doing well. Police for yard, social media, police for we in this mistake. They will arrest you. Miss remember number of people on my social media. Police for any hiding, any omadi. We are even talking about secret recruitment. What is the intention of doing recruitment secretly? We have to also ask you. Now, crowd number suspects say you are doing recruitment secretly. No, yeah, my suspects. We are dealing with you. We are not even dealing with you. You are coming to deal with who?
Or say there is no secret recruitment. Now, it's already them one look at the bag.
Oh yes, no, is it Macari?
As if
Macari. Hey, yeah, say Gary Olonkawi. Gary Olonkawi. No, see, Macari, Gary Olonkawi. 30 Ghana cedis. Apa. Gary Olonkawi, 30 Ghana cedis. Now to sugar way, 2 cedis. Any other money? No, any other money no only patima. I can get sugar only 2 cedis. Mokwe, only 10 Ghana cedis. Again, 3. I better the quality so a lot. 1 cedi 50 pesos. 50 1 cedi. Now we will say on one number. What bon? Your uniform is incompetent, and you are selling the 10 cedis and you want to tell us that yes, I'm 12 amount. You are super incompetent.
Okay. Better answer.
Me say, omu dia omu di yesu yese hunu ye dia ye di ba obi a say obi mistake yen chow. Simple.
Okay.
You are not ready to be intimidated.
I need 100.9. 0 03022 Mama me fa calls kakra me nya time na me de we na mama 03022 57902 03022 57902 03022 43540 03022 43540 Yanyu adwenchire ene koma yedi memo ache
It's also Mike now today.
Me pa cho nyame adomo yeti oyanko
You read Dr. Newman is the man coming to America safely. When she a year with the system of the phone, Zoom Lion, and then the brain for that is incoming MP what the West, the Nazi far watching on a Smith channel, and I face my West into my East, Center now, the White Man so until Ghana Francisca, Vita class, you know, MP Papa, there am come, you see a cassa, you can be a cassa from the church and some Emma 40 votes at 80 as a man or try to be a tea. The cassa actually don't be partnership. And you here, and we are all cassa say, any organization say, obey a sky, what is how is your gun. As who here, by election, what was the word, or do my power, you know, and if she's on your Kabama, and no would they know, you know, this one cast or the other one will be a. Mumutamu for a TV. If you are some way, you tell me the rebel Sunday or 1 year. Why you do, sir? So there 100 or no concern another say. Or the police station will be able to say, Pippin, I say, no one calls. I didn't see what I said. But yes, I do ma. You are better try the actual voters. I'm going to do it here.
Okay, better say, my man, Fadio. Maybe try me watching. Marche. Okay, my next one. Marche, yes, sir. Yes, sir, boss.
Mammy bombing you Sakra Abaso. Catching the Yamana or the Abahuna, me Bejana mini Magger Nusuliache.
That's all. Yes, all the account to Brana Bejet. One from my account with the Anaka, I've seized them.
Oh, there be about it. I said, Mim Demi Ben, into Mim Begia. Now you would be an anomaly to the media money, how much my card, your money was as well.
Ah, okay, yo.
And Mika, you are not much now. We say, Kamabamono. Sakra Nyankopon Shira waka say ye pa na menchia Electoral Aklugu the MP in waiting on na ye ni dane so na menchia Louisa Kwachi the finance NDC female communicator. You see Ghana for at the second na ye 2 year monim. Not petrol 14 cedi 80 pesos a whole gallon. Na do say chebi phone to me talk. Or the doctor eba simply say 1 Ghana cedi. Chebi phone to me talk. Na someone who yes Ghana ye but mo di omo hu ye. And now me no ka say the come of the year campaign and the doctor 5 Ghana cedi. And then Kosia titao in Kosia. Yen new pocket and okwa 3 cedi ni 3 cedi 50 pesos. Yen you say na be yet sram. December 7. Okopu no John and Jay now their team wa so. I'm not betting you about Ghana. John say and one Odiso and Etamna 3. I'm not gonna jidding. None of the year. Record this here. I'm on state properties near the young country. I say bye to the elephant. There's an elephant.
Meda say, Mamma Fadio, dear Marche.
Major Tomata to say,
Namiadumo.
I am 1B1 left in it. Can it go to
Okay.
And make no effort to a year of start Michiano. Let's say Ghana for. Say NDC. Get on me na anti master push say former President John Dramani Mahama anti Obaba sitting in Masana. Obaba sitting in Maso. A former President John Dramani come to we on your Kenya by. Also be transform Ghana. Obe transform Ghana. Or the uncle do so many years. A bear Ghana for Kasa. I'll come to Ghana Busu. Obe the Ghana for on the Oyo Funu. Na on Ethiopia, over the Ghana for Namno, Yaya Makadompe. I also now in Nakadompe. 24 or the 24 hours are going to be about 24 hours. No, I'm not class here. I would don't open down for so 24 hours. I will mind that. Almost cut on vacation. I want to make this. I say, I'm one thing in Precon and over Bayo. To make such a not go for the Bible. Or the friend catching the Mobian Faso. The same crappo. Yesterday, among Mano, a plant station. The son and Andrew Damba Kupado, Adama.
Okay.
Or the digitization about 10 digitization. That's 24 hours. 24 hours, Mr. Ghana, I will mind that down and it's 10 years for now. Don't only share by I'm not sure.
Meda say, Mamma Fadio, dear Mebacho Mache.
Hello?
Yes, sir, yes, you.
Yeah, Margaret, good morning.
Yeah, go ahead.
There was near Jumapa, we had the Ghana mine. And obey the Nkoma Mudi Meniajo. Now, ever found another. But be the Abwa Ghana mine. Yeniaje. Then so, what's how they say, and you didn't expect to obey, and you know why, Ubianca will be why you be. Nemo, when you are yes and answer, you have to general. Oh, this is any more boy. This is America. Say, me now, I'm going to my. It's not going to be why. Me to be convinced. I'm not going to say. It's not going to be why. Construction, crowd, the construction, don't move you once and yourself. I say, construction, who are we friends? My didn't know what's the one more thing. And you say, bit young. I don't move you once and I did. That's how. How many more I think? How many more I think? And you meet the 7 December, dear. Media. I only met them power. They are power. Why be? Let's say, near just on for a man. And just why? Anyone why they do who could have Maswa? You can't see it. You tell who could have my Papa Gana is the man, Papa Gana is the man, Papa Gana is the man, why you never ma, Papa Gana is the man, the Mr. My spending, I'll come the next month. So, let's say, and then my battle will be going to idea, one will be answered idea. One will be answered idea. And you know, near Omana for a day, who knew the 7 December, I bet you.
Mena say, Mebacho may find you her, Marche.
Yeah, and yeah, now I won't say.
Mebacho Yakopando Boko, yet you.
Yo, may say, catch the interior minister. Say, there be I or no Banokata, Unruha, Gana Foto. Unya is hard no oil. And yet, in fairness, I see any abrepa. When I say a man poto, cra, I eat who any. Intino, you better about Edema, Dramani, Mahama. The only one young agent, and when you say run, not 24 hours, the banner. Will be a near the Maya, no be a water no man. Majeri Midas.
Medan say, Meban so do you have Memachion?
Champion McJerry, and Open Yamyasumbi and Count.
And council.
Where well, near Bearman and I'm walking, because I see SY or yes on the constituency. Mamintia, you're incoming MP for Democrat, you are a junior Mike Okui, lawyer go, lawyer count, in Chila, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and the running with I am Matthew, Opoku Potency, one of us next Basmudi, Nagana Fontown, which is Nagana America, you get or Mangala and this name, you are the mama and his sponsor, or man, or my ball man, am I up to your answer as I could on Magdalene. Meneo Castle Magdalene, Obama Kum Boya. I happy strong sentiment to Pisna, a Wichita Mantino. I was having cruise while you are now got to Terreno. I know only 24 hours. I know any another, only do my mother. It's 24 hours. I had to be a bag and a howl. Then I was there, my getting over the social media, Eka Asema, and Fanny Krema, or Manu and Mawum, and Rabidu, and the way and you will be. Yes, it never can Asema Eddie or Yellow. I abandon what kuna kwa chewa jeng waba ofu said the office of Baba Boabo the message of you say jako to aba important free senior high na abanom because free senior high na Magdalene and this full review no mo kan Magdalene a cancellation is saying to me say on man correct on my pay for this kind of school I call 4 years and this year review omo kram
okay
no for quite anyway the mama I did acquire review.
Okay, Medan say Amako, Mafo from Rebbe, Mache. Memoation. Hello? Okay, for next one, for last one, Mache. Yeah, yes, yo.
Betia, a year, lion, president. I miss also chair another down for president. I must get a year incoming. Oh, what the man? So, Mina, every department is not the one for 24 hours. I was mother of the friends. Couldn't be the friends. The Montenegro, the Mama, who knew the Magana for. You said in the year, there will be our business. Then the job is so when someone who was together for 4 years. Or somebody do. Because for most a year, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or maybe that, what the minimum is not the wind, in the damage not going to fall. You might come and be that. They also don't be able now. Who know about now the 50,000. I hear the answer of my that. The sample now come from who to the two who think about something you. They are my mood now. Over for our soul something. They said they were not up there. Maybe was a start the open and so forth. So no, I cannot follow. And customer cannot and someone that also said that this is not I just speak with my sister. That's and I wish something that new. And I said, oh, when you get to my oh, keep it like that. But you don't want to talk about the work of the not all the time taking out my then going to say that you said, I got a person. And looking how better we what is that also? No Casata rules as well as some abroad. So you got to say from the same people now. Yes, I know you're hunting. Then yes, I know. I found that system of Samao, a quick Samao, and anything that you're not for the top moon. I'm over here, you know, so you only the Yawano, or Chow,
Okay, let us say why. All right, and I made it to media no medicine. And final comment, panel members, final comment. Now, yeah, sorry, your time and so, Doctor
Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sakra.
Yes, or the normal surprises and so boy.
The other side,
Coco na 5 cities in the year because Coco in your 5 cities. Coco in the 4 cities the enemy.
The other side.
3 cities, Biomo. Coco, 4 cities, 5 cities.
Yeah.
The other side.
The top Kobe village community. Let me turn 4 cities. And now I'm seeing me go back. Okay, I'm saying you 4 cities. Bio. Yeah, 6 cities. I see so the Garibe Kahwa. Oh, I see the only. I see this Garibe Kahwa. 6 cities.
Majeri.
Man,
Sakra. Niaka biya yebeka o. Funny say. I won't say it on air. I won't say it on air. The submission he made. If we talk Accra or by no there. Yeah, can't be the only thing I will say. Ghana ni bia otie Sakra. At the end of the day, the only 2 questions per and no fail is obey answer. And I hope Meka into the last words now. Then he tells us all that he has done. What you call in English rhetorics. He has done well. Also, Niska, but no pay. Obia on Niska wash gold ring, elbow diamond watch, Eddie phones me and son. Near ye be me and son in one, 3 screens in one. Or de abet na hay. I was one Niska. I could didra pudwo. Minim send a China or call you. I on for shame, no. And I will buy my Jerry, the shoe way. Just said to when I have a shoe. And now I'll be only so. I could be drab 1,000 cities. I could be drab 1,000 cities.
And how many thousands?
I told him tissue or the papa and him at air condition. I what day? 1850 pan. I could be drab 1,000 cities. In Tigana for moon shirt ni soon in the bind. I would have better not hand in your way, no. But we know near Emmy Yawn submission. The other one is a mechanic later. Men can't air. Near me Yan only say, want to me a magana phone crash. Ese me bar. Milk na me turn 8 cities. But I'll not turn 10 cities. On the area no. Or bar, Mr. Mahama say ebeye 1 city. Want to me and can't Ghana for. Ebi, any see energy sector no. Mr. Mahama meets the press no. One touch energy. Who say, yeah, mistake. You touch energy no. Any man Jinapo. See go and speak on energy. And the question people ask him say, Osi say. Oba obeti energy. Electricity boss one now. Or say I can't promise you.
Okay.
And in the submission, we are in no. And number 2, enim. They are making outside. Number 2 enim. And they say, one to me and can't check Ghana for. And on to me in council. And I dare him. On to me in can't check Ghana for net. And can't check Ghana for China. So bar. Milk on a turn 8 or not turn 10. No. A baby 5 cities. He can't say it. That is the solution Ghanaians are looking for.
Okay, man.
Secondly, Wakasa Bebre. Threatening Crawford. Can't all that. Want to me and my a single solution. That's what we keep telling Ghanaians say. NDC for any solution be for people of Ghana. Only solution be the 15 minutes now or the year complain. SND whatever. SND whatever. No. Want to me and Ludi one single solution. Matana Haka Dr. Baumia solutions more than 10 our day back on the ticket. Want to me and my one solution. Okay, now want to me and Shagana for bo. SA milk on the bar, a 5 cities.
Sakra.
It says Sakra and NDC for Kasa. It is just complaints. They don't have any solution for the country.
Sakra.
Yeah. Me da mini opinion.
I am going to tell me time
behind the scenes. No, to me for be brave. Now, Marjorie, solution no, is simple. Yeah, how? Then tell me money na boy heading. Hey, I get back up pay your feno. Exchange rate. John Dramani Mahama time. John Dramani Mahama time. Now ukra $10,000 42,000 Ghana cedis. They say see ano ukra $10,000 then you need Ghana sika 157,000. 160,000 and obekura. Inti John Mahama solution is say oba exchange rate no yen. Na exchange rate no. 4 cities. Ni a bin. Na exchange rate na 2 cities 80 pesos. Yeah, 2 cities 80 pesos. Oh, go check it. 2 cities 80 pesos. John Mahama be fan 2 cities 80 pesos.
John Mahama be fan and
2 cities 80 pesos. I don't got 3 cities 80 pesos. Just 1 city different. What bone no 1 city different. The one bin and you almost 20 cities Abeka home. Me say John Dramani Mahama and my Ahurishemu say Oba exchange rate will be drastically reduced because he will tackle exchange rate. And he say Esotia okay. The solution is John Dramani Mahama. He says Oba investing into the youth. And all can when you are paying the car say Oba 1,000 youth coach. Master one say John Dramani Mahama Accra Digital Center. Agenda delete him. He said,
me time now. Sagra me that say. Yes sir. Yeah.
Me I hold certain principle. And the same principle na Progressive People's Party hold it. Say yes set a target and a in development. Until say exchange rate
a 16 cities almost to $1 now. The policy in the say my target is to make sure say me dey back from Abedru 7 cities, 8 cities. Because almost everything is controlled by exchange rate or my way. And then to know, let Ghanaians vote for a party here. The policies is targeted at say exchange rate, they were bringing it down. Unemployment and number 1.5 million Ghanaians and let the MPP and NDC tell us the Senior Progressive People's Party yaka if you are given the opportunity to lead this country in governance, you be making sure say nipa 1.5 million na omuni adwuma ye no almost yem free abemu for the first time no na emu 1 million enya adwuma aye. You unveil our flag bearer by the end of the month. Now we'll be surprised when you budget keke. And that is what we are doing. It is a health access. Any cost of health a year higher. Yen target ni say ye increase access no. Say 70%, ye they call 90%. And will be by building more hospitals, improving on your training more doctors and health workers. Providing the additional logistics health but through the improvement on the national health insurance and yen capon to send ya capono na health a friend is a national health insurance in yes can from finance claims no. We are not going to cap it. You can health insurance there a buyer maninko. So free education ye can't wasem minimum new some policy legislation ya mode some of the funding source at the Shemua. I've not read the LI. But say we have proposed say we are going to identify funding source, permanent funding, sustainable one. Free education, free kindergarten. And I see we are going to build model schools. Into school Accra has in the nature of it, infrastructure the same standard, the same na your training teachers with schools now Bangalore Beneka Bangalore we are going to do that to help develop the country and we are going to transform agriculture through industrialization and through mechanization we are creating more jobs for every Ghanaian.
Magari Obi say Osro or I text me say obetime read you kra or say we refi question back one and catchy another opportunity so we bisa gold for oil no I am me refi next time we
some me say me refi
until I know what kind say there was how
some me can no say idea escape
no so okay because me say be can until Obi text me say obetime read you kra
and nobody me hear the text
okay
that's all for battery na do. Okay. I was saying, Hannah made the luxurious argument. No, about Dr. Ezekiel Ejokumoben, member of the MPP communication team, and Felix Mante, a Progressive People's Party, Director of Communications, and Abdullah Sakra, a member of the NDC communication team. Honors of Babakayo. Meko. Yeah, be born yom DJ Bosco and I'm foreigner. Okay, foreigner be born yom kama. Na bibia etimi akoso kama. Mitia aye Diaisha Bakery. Bakery minim say wo ka say obi atasem na Diaisha Bakery wo MF's estate. Ababa we bo adwuma mo pe cake, mo pe pie. Diaisha mesro my stepfather who Saturday way. We could do 1 week. 1 week ye dey Bakery check akra November. 80 Diasha onya pie kakra bi brem ya aka ebe kama Diasha dey say na do bia wa ni tua okay 80 minutes demand dey say me dey luxurious AGYEMAN abna frame am da say na na osafo odo da me ado omodem producer Saranso and Kwesi Abuaje immediate boss Dr. Faradexene executive producer fully supported